Wait. I just realized I was doing a thing, and then I cut my transition. Whoopsie. Hi, Ta! Hello! Hi! Hi, evening Lumi, two of the best things combined. What? What? Hi! Today 2K. Oh, I'm almost at 2K. Isn't that crazy? Thank you. Hello, Lumi. You look beautiful today. Thank you very much. Blue, you look very nice today. Hi. Hi, John. Welcome. Welcome. You're going good. Yeah. Hi. How's your day, Lumi? Pretty good. I've been watching the Hololive debuts. I can't believe it. I'm so excited for them. Were you watching the debuts? Say yes. Lumi, very excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm very interested in architecture. Very interested in architecture. So that's why I like Minecraft. I don't care about the other stuff. I just like Minecraft because of the buildings. And I like Valheim for that reason too. You've been kind of busy today. Debuts were crazy. I hope you can collab with Clockwoman one day. She seems nice. She seems really cool, doesn't she? She seems very ice cold. Something about me. I'm a bit of a researcher. So I really like her. I really like her. I like the mouse a lot too. The rat. Good morning, Lumi. Good morning, Chel. Hi, Blue. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Rag. I thought she was an attack helicopter. No. See, I saw her swords, and I thought Clockwoman. I was like, Clockwoman. 100% Clockwoman. Lumi, you don't mean... What? What don't I mean? Time, people, nature, chaos. That's my pick. I liked Clockwoman. I like the rat a lot. Yeah, I like her so much. Is it morning for night? Is it morning or night for me? It's like evening. Time and chaos are nice. Agree. I was really excited about Mume-chan. I'm excited to see her history streams. Yeah. It's something that I'm interested in as well, so I want to see how she presents it. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, they're all really great. They're all great. Fauna's great. Sana's great. We have the same kind of spinny things. So when I saw her, I was really excited at first. It's like, it's me. Space entities, you know? Song preview are good? That's true. Our song preview really exciting. I like the bagpipes. Architect Lumi, how many Lumis are there? I don't know. Hi, Rune. Yes, we have Architect Lumi today. I had a thing. We were doing Architect Lumi today. I have a blueprint. Did you know that Architect blueprints used to be made of vellum? Did you know that? Did you guys know Architect blueprints used to be made of vellum? Vellum is like a kind of paper, but it is like sturdier. Is it like a ground observatory? You know, at first I was like, I want to build a library, like the Library of Alexandria or something. And then I was like, nah, I want to see my home. I love libraries though, maybe in the future. Depends how much time I can spend in Minecraft. Yes, blueprints are usually now they're printed on vellum. I think nowadays you print them on paper, but they used to be on vellum. And before that, I believe vellum was a stand-in for like hide, like skins and stuff, right? Because when you have a blueprint, you don't want it to disintegrate, because you have to bring it to sites and stuff. So I really like. Hello, Lemmy. Did you see the debuts? Yes, I did. Of course, I did. Observatory, so there's a telescope too. Yeah, we'll see. Should we get into it? Let me move over. I'm bringing my blueprint with me. Oh, it's so big. Okay, okay. We're gonna move the blueprint over. Do some clever stuff. Should I put on glasses? Do architects wear glasses? Glass. There is a very famous architect that wears some cool glasses. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't want this filter because... Is this a glasses? Yes. If you like architecture, there's a very famous architect named Le Corbusier. He wears these very famous glasses. Actually, if you notice, in a lot of like nicely interior design places, they will wear they will put a pair of Corbusier's glasses as like a touchkey. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, they Lumi. Thank you for the sub, Amnesia. Oh, by the way, thank you, Shane, just for the donation right before stream. Pure White, hi Pure White. We're playing some Minecraft today. We're gonna build an observatory. I think this is where I was prior to stream last time. So I'm in... I got my BGM going. Okay, okay. Glasses are falling off when I blink. Oh no, let's see. Where do I put them here? That... Nah. No. This is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. Scuff architects. Big brain Lumi. I am a bit of a nerd. We already know this. I haven't done a Minecraft stream on my own before. I don't really know how to do it. There's a lot of streams that I'm nervous about. That are kind of like... Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. But it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna build my observatory. I don't know if I have enough material for it. Ooh. Oops. I went over. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't wanna go... Wait. Sweetest and prettiest nerd. Never seen eyelash glasses connected to eyelids before? This is so annoying. What if I move them down? If I make them really big? How's that? Oh god, I'm still doing it. Okay, maybe no glasses. What about those glasses from the other day? They were okay, right? And this? These. Why? There we go! I did it! Okay. I did it! Oh my god, it was so... Oh, the struggle. Okay, I don't want to build out this way. We need more space. The sun is cute. The sun looks cute. Okay. So actually, I think, compared to my gen mates... How do I get back up? Help. Okay. She did it! This is the run! Oh man, compared to my gen mates, I think I played Minecraft the least before my debut. I very rarely played Minecraft. Like, I don't want to play it. I got other stuff to do. And then after I started playing though, like I played Minecraft a long time ago. Like a long time ago, when it first came out. Back when it was just Mojang and not Microsoft. Like, I was like, I don't know, is there a point to play Minecraft anymore? It's different than what I remember. And so I didn't play. But then when I got back into it, because I joined CyberLive, I actually was like, this is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Minecraft. Hopefully the sun is nicer than the one from Mario. I am meaner than the sun from Mario. Okay, let's see. I do have a texture pack on. If you're interested in my texture pack, I have no idea which one it is. Very sorry. I have no clue. I'm not really into Minecraft, but my nephew loves it. Yeah, I thought it was like, nah. There's just a lot of time that goes into it. So I didn't really play. It's like, I have other games I want to play. It's actually really fun. I don't know. I mean, there's ways to find enjoyment in everything. Check your resource pack folder in settings. Option. Resource pack. I have Quadrille. This is the one. Quadrille. That's the resource pack I have. It makes everything look kind of cute. Yes. Can I have a box up here? I want to make a box. One sec. So forgive me if I don't know some of the Minecraft stuff. I legitimately haven't played in like, I don't know, since the beta, and that's why I'm not as good as some of my gen mates. Put the meat in here for now. I'm a bit of a neat freak when it comes to organizing this stuff. I really need everything to make sense. Meat here. Saplings can go in this corner. We'll put leather in the middle. This is a mob drop. This is a hunting thing. I'll hold on to these for now. Oh, we can put leather up here. Yes. I don't have yellow wool. You can drag right click to craft with the same block easier. Oh, you can make a double chest. Thank you. I didn't know about the double chest. I didn't know about that. Wait, coarse dirt. What's the difference between coarse dirt and dirt? If you sleep at night, you'll avoid monsters' chance. Okay, I know a little bit. You guys are treating me like a baby. I'm not a baby. Really nice pack. The graphics are cute. Ooh, they are cute. Oh wait, I used oak planks for the other one, not acacia. Wait, drag? That's so cool. Okay, I didn't know that one. That's cool. Yeah. Is this a big enough base, do you think, for my observatory? Should be pretty big, right? Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Yeah! Oh no. 1, 2, 3. No! 1, 2. Why is it so hard? I think you can plant things on coarse dirt because grass doesn't grow on it. Oh, is that the difference? Oh, we're missing a. Okay. This is the base for my observatory. We can see it from everywhere. Yay! Whoa! Oh, that's a cloud. You know, if you sleep at night, you wake up in the morning. Oh my gosh! No way! No way! I had no idea. New stream title: Teaching Lumi Minecraft Conveniences. Please help me. I am stupid. Alright, I think I need more cobblestones. Let's go do some mining. There's coal! There's coal here too! Ooh. I'm mining. Huh. Do you guys like the BGM, by the way? Should I make it more comfy? I have a couple BGMs. If you're new to the stream, I have a couple BGMs. There's a comfy one, there's a less comfy one, and this is the least comfy one. Coal's pretty much everywhere. What a nice mod. The textures look great. I can't use mods in my Minecraft. Oh, it's not a mod, it's just a resource pack. I haven't modded anything. I also don't have shaders because my computer can't handle it. But that is okay. BGM is fine? Okay. How you guys doing, by the way? How's your day? I hear that Minecraft is basically like a Zatsudan, but with some activity in it. So how are you guys doing? Let's chat. If you want to change it, go ahead. Okay. I'll keep it for now. Maybe once I start getting into the... I'm a little bit worried that it'll be too cozy. Dude, I literally just woke up. It's 8 AM. Good morning. Good morning. I need another... Oh... Wait. Oh... Wait. Oh, that's how you do it. I got it. I got it. I need a furnace. Yes. So good at Minecraft. I've been okay today. How about you? Minecraft is similar to a Zetsudan. Yeah. Cozy time with you is always appreciated. I don't do very many cozy streams, do I? Most of the streams are just screaming. Am I right, chat? I just scream and well, it's nice to be cozy with you guys every once in a while. I appreciate it. I like hanging out with you guys. I just feel like you guys are really nice. So I always wonder, you know, when I'm off stream, I'm like, I wonder what chat's up to. I wonder what they're doing. I'm curious, you know? Coffee streams are nice for talking and deep discussion. Welcome to Building with Lumi. Today we're building an observatory. Your voice is actually soothing. Thank you. I guess? What do you mean actually soothing? What do you mean actually soothing? Of course I'm soothing. Can I jump down, do you think? Will I take fall damage? I am not good at Minecraft. Man, imagine Lumi plays like Dark Souls stream, no problem. Really has fun with them. Lumi Minecraft is just baby. Why am I so bad at Minecraft, bros? Uh-oh. I'm starting to pick up Pippo language. Oh god. What a beautiful location you have for the observatory. Thank you! We're gonna put it really high up so that I can see it from... There's so much coal! Oh, coal. My. I like coal because I don't like to die. So I always want to get coal for myself. Oh, I dropped one. Done. I really like the bell sound when you get EXP. How are you gonna make this observatory? I don't know. I'll figure it out, I think. Don't worry, my architect skills will help me through. Hopefully. Maybe. Lumi is good architect. Lumi is a starchitect. I do actually really enjoy architecture though. Do you guys want an impromptu architecture lecture? It is soothing, love your voice, thank you. You can do this on creative? No. We're gamers here. No creative. Blah. Can I make wall? Yes. Wait, can the wall stack? I'm unsure. If I do this. Wait, I don't want to put a... Why did I put a staircase every... Oh, okay, Lumi, are you stupid? Yes. I don't wanna oh man. How much cobblestone do we need? Yes, last stack. I've never really touched Minecraft. Yeah, Valk, I really didn't play that much either. It's just something I was like, yeah, I always have time for Minecraft. I'll play eventually. Have you seen Minecraft Story Mode by Telltale? No, there's a story mode? Lumi, are you stupid? Yes. Look, Kirby, no point in denying what you are. The sooner you accept that you are stupid, the sooner you can stop being stupid. That's the lesson I tell myself every morning. Lumi, if you just accept that you are stupid, one day you won't be. Never enough stone. So? Oh man. I don't know, do you guys like art and architecture stuff? I'm a bit of a design nerd. So I'm really interested. But I know it's not a topic for everyone. I'm sure some of it can get a little bit boring. Hi there, Lemmy. Hi, Lloyd. Those glasses are aesthetic as heck. Thank you! I really like them. They are by Ariru. She's a mermaid. She's very talented. Talented mermaid. Also, Minecraft is secretly just that so I'm using creative will take all the chatting time, so it wouldn't be pointlessly slow to do everything. Oh, see? Fuzz Pizza gets it. Thank you, Fuzz Pizza. How do you say thank you in German? I don't remember. I'm just getting the blocks. We should just sing while we're doing it. What's a nice working song? What's a nice working song? Danke. Ah, Dankeschön. 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 Dankeschön für das pizza. I remember, mostly because of Kiara. Okay. I have block. Nice. Good job, Lumi. Wait. Lumi. I didn't want to make more stairs. Lumi. I wanted to make walls. Oh, Lumi. You're doing so good, Lumi. Thank you, Lumi. Definitely not stupid, Lumi. Thank you so much, Lumi. It really means a lot to me. It makes me happy to know that you don't think I'm stupid, Lumi. Yeah, of course, Lumi. I don't think you're stupid. Just a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Is that literally the only lyrics in that song? Let's build bridges, not walls. Lumi is Lumi. Yeah, Lumi is Lumi. Lumi is definitely Lumi. Lumi is Lumi. Pain Lumi. I don't think you're stupid, thank you. I think I was watching a certain group spend 3 hours building a wall last week. I just realized it. Who? I didn't watch that one. Okay. Nice! Wait, I want windows. I am obsessed with glass. Here's a design philosophy for you. Here's a design philosophy popularized by Le Corbusier during the Le Corbusier, I call him Le Corb affectionately. Le Corbusier was an architect popular back in the 1950s. I believe Le Corb was the start of not mid-modern. It was before Bauhaus. Le Corbusier was popular back around... He was born in 1887 in Switzerland. He was popular probably around the 1920s. Okay, he was popular in the 1920s. Le Corbusier is like the birth of modern architecture. If you're interested in architecture, you know who he is. And enjoying your progress just to pass the time away. That's all I remember from the song. Think of the spare stairs for future builds or for repair. True. You're already one of my favorite VTubers. I love you, even if it sounds a bit embarrassing. Ah, Javier. Gracias. Like Art Deco? No, Corp was definitely simplistic minimalism. Space your torch is about 5 to 7 squares to keep monsters from spawning in there. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do that. Torch. I have torch. 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 Am I gonna fall off? Ah! You're not perfect. Die. There we go. Is this good, Sid? Did I do good? The Pepper Prism Land. Ah! You know, I watched them open Prism Land and I was so excited. I really like all the Prism talents so much. Man, I just like VTubers a lot. Lumi is the ultimate VTuber simp. Lumi likes all VTubers. Company unity. I had interest in architecture, then a relative of 7 years got into it, and then I was like, forget it. Architecture school is really rough, isn't it? You're not perfect, die. Lumi is a Spartan. Yes. I throw you in a hole, and the best torch that comes out is the one that gets planted. No, that's mean. And have the other corners to deal with, I suspect. Oh, it's okay. We'll kill them. Metal. The 9 Club was intense, yeah. I saw someone multi-streaming all of them and I was like, wow, dedication. I really like all the Prism girls. I really like them. It's like if something is in design, I'll just ask him. Oh, I see. Oh, you're not gonna do it for yourself. You're just gonna use your relative. I see. That's smart. But yeah, Le Corbusier was like... He's the one who popularized modern architecture, I would say. He has a very famous house called Via... shoot. What is the one? This is... I Via Savoir. Jeez, Lumi. Lumi likes architecture. Forgets all about architecture. Jesus, Lumi, come on. He has a very famous house called Via Savoir. And it was like the first time that anybody ever built anything that was indoor-outdoor. You see some days, like, there's a... I think it's getting more popular nowadays because energy consumption and that kind of thing, and natural heating and natural lighting is becoming more popularized. He's the first one that built something indoor-outdoor. I mean, I'm sure it was popular before as well. Like, people, of course, did it. If you go to, like, Southeast Asia, there's a lot of indoor-outdoor kind of architecture that doesn't really stick to any one particular way of construction. But Le Corbusier was the first one who did it in the West. And so we always remember him as the one. Folklore! Ah! Why? Every time! Ah! Why? Oh, Lumi. You're so smart, Lumi. Thanks, Lumi. I am so smart, aren't I? I forgot what I was doing here. That's a weird texture pack. I think it's kind of cute. Look at me. Oh, you guys want to see? Wait, how do I do the? No, no. How do I make it myself? Ah, look. Wait. Look. It's me. Wait, you know what? How do I go back to help? Oh, okay. This sucks. I'm just randomly pressing buttons. No, I don't like this. It's me! See? I could have just done this. Lumi is not good at Minecraft. Lumi slowly going insane clip compilation being survived by the street. Help. Look, it's me! I even got my buns! Okay, I just wanted to show you. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was actually going down for sand, and then I forgot what I was doing because I'm not okay in the head. I'm doing so good. Man, I'm doing so good. Yeah. Yeah, how are you guys today? Let me, if you love, click on the left menu to put the items to craft in the bench. I know this. I was like, I can do it. I'm good at Minecraft. And I'm clearly not good at Minecraft. I can't see my observatory from down here. That's a shame. What a shame. So you slept in your chest before you adventure? I did, didn't I? Look at this coal. Why is it so dark? Whoa. Oh. I didn't know Minecraft was a horror game. Jesus Christ. Jesus! That was so... Oh my god. Lumi unlucky. I didn't see him at all. Did you guys see him? Jesus. That's ridiculous. What the? I'm actually mad. I'm actually a little bit mad. Well, I don't need to eat. Okay. I'm gonna need another pickaxe soon. I saw him a second before he exploded. Literally, I saw him and I was like, jump scare 100. Oh, God. What the heck? What the heck? That's just mean. That's just mean. Honestly. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take two of them. Ugh. I'm so upset. I said create shield, I was ignored. How to make shield? Help. Help. Kirby, I don't know how to make shield. It needs to be at the dark if you want to see the stars well at night, I guess. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll build the observatory and then we'll wait for it to go night and then we'll go stargazing together. Stargazing date. Oh. My heart. I thought you were getting sand. Oh, yeah. Lumi, are you okay? No. I don't think so. No! Hey! That's not nice! Die! Now! Give me your bones! Wait, I don't want to stand there. There we go. Yeah! Screw you. Bone. I'm distracted by potential treasure. What is this? Smooth basalt? Basalt? Basalt. Basalt. How to say? Help. Man, I have never felt so clueless in a game before. A deadbeat? Huh? This Minecraft looks very different. I have a pack on. Should I take it off? Oh, fish! Fish. 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 I got you, Banana. Fish. Okay. What was I doing? Sand. I hate sand. It's all rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. No, Banana. We'll find her. Where's the sand? Watch me just lose my observatory right now. It'll happen. Just watch, chat. I have already forgotten where it is. I have already forgotten exactly where it is. So good at gaming, Lumi. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I am really good at gaming, aren't I? Incredible. Pocket sand. Swing slower for stronger attacks with the sword. Thank you. I didn't know that. Uh-oh, is it getting to nighttime? Did you not record the coordinates? No. My brain is only so big. My brain is only so big, and I have no idea where it is. Super smart, Lumi. Thank you, Lumi. You really have my back, don't you, Lumi? Yeah, I totally do. What's another working song that we can sing? Oh, Clementine, oh, Clementine. Is this the song? I forget. Look up to the hills. It's probably right up there. Let's go back up. Whoa! Oh. Ooh, water. Ooh. I can't resist. I want to go in the hole. Oh, but it's nighttime. Okay. Lumi, don't go in the hole. Lumi, you're better than this, Lumi. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think this is just Lumi talks to herself and goes crazy stream. Lumi is literally going insane stream. Lumi gets lost and takes 10 hours to find her way back because she has no idea what she's doing. Cool. It's really great. I'm lost. It's so dark. Oh my god. Why? Chad, I see you, but I'm also so confused. Huh. Are you up there now? Yeah. Maybe. Help. Help. Nice. Yep. Doing it. Doing it. We're doing it, chat. Lumi gazes into the abyss of madness. That is Minecraft. I wish I could double jump. Bad in inventory. Thank you, Rag. Thanks, Rag. I see my observatory now. Lumi. Lumi. Oh, Lumi, you're doing so good. Thanks, Lumi. Oh, my Jesus Christ. When you pick up bad, you will respawn. Yes, yes, I remember. I remember these things. I'm doing great. Ha 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 ha. Ow. When did I get so hungry? Jeez, when... Wait. Is it weird that I find it fun to see you struggle? But this is the only time. Don't think this is gonna be a common occurrence, okay? Lumi digging with pork is normal. I am a gamer. This is normal. Don't you dig with your pork chops? I don't know. Pork digger. Ah, there's water. Shoot. Not what I wanted. The pork is not good for digging. So long as it's only digging with pork, not using it as a sword. Ew. I don't think pork is a good sword. Too floppy. Give sand. Aw. Let's go find more sand. Now that I remember where I came from. I mean, kind of. I will dig with chicken legs. I think that's better. There's bones in there. You can dig with bones, but you can't dig with pork. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? Where am I going with this? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no... Ah. Thank you for the sub, Azra. Thank you for coming to watch me struggle. I have blocked the water with the stair. Ara, ara, ara. I'm not saying it. A-R-A, A-R-A, A-R-A. I'm not gonna say it. You can't get me with that. Yeah. You guys actually want me to say it? Maybe you can find a desert on top of your observatory. A dessert? Wenham yabe. Porking monsters with a pork sword. We were saying bone sword. Bone sword, Wenham. You found a way to use the stairs. What does she need the sand for again? Glass. Yes, I want to make an observatory, and so I need a lot of glass. Also, there is coal here, and I have an addiction. It's totally normal. It's totally normal to really like coal, isn't it? It's normal, right? Is Architect Lumi today? That's so lewd. Why is it lewd? No! Oh, Lumi. Oh, wait, it was the wrong way. Wait, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. No, I can't fix it. Wait, I can fix it. No! Damn it. At least it looks aesthetic. That's architect. Hey, it's design, okay? It's design. You wouldn't know good design if it hit you in the head with a staircase. Why won't it stop? It's a pool, okay? It's a mini pool for mini fish. I didn't know you could do this. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I just like, oh, lily pad. I just like architecture. I like it. I'm a design nerd. I like it. Okay. Ah, lily pads. Ooh, pretty. She's big brain making it random. Starchitect stream yesterday. Starchitect today. Starchitect. Wait, now I think this is kind of cool actually. Isn't this kind of cool? Wait. It's kind of cool. It's okay. Forget the sand. Forget the sand. I want to make. Oh no. I think it's cool. Why won't the water go in though? Eh. It's cool. Ohayo Rumi. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Rebecca-chan. How are you today? How are you today? 今日は日本今日は Monday. How do you say Monday again? That's what I'm talking about. My vocabulary is leaving much to be desired. Oh, man. Let's do a Japanese learning stream one of these days. Should we do a Japanese stream? Do you guys like that? You can make a little fish pond in there? I could, couldn't I? Okay, we have to get iron so I can make a bucket. And then I will go find some fish. And then we will use the stairs. We have discovered something cool. Getsuyobi. Ah, Getsuyobi. Thank you. Getsuyobi is the moon one, right? Getsuyobi. Monday. Wait, is the moon one Tuesday? Yeah, it is the moon one. I'm the best. I'm such a genius. See, my kanji is immaculate. Here, Lumi's calling herself dumb, but she has an interesting, like, in things like architecture and physics. I love physics. Man. Oh, thank you for the $2. Training Lumi to say doot when I donate. Doot, day 5. Doot. Doot. Japanese learning stream would be great. I'm learning Japanese right now. Ah, 本当に. 本当. Ah. Then 頑張れます. I think Japanese is... It's not the hardest language I've learned. But it's definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. I don't think Spanish was easy either. But I learned more Spanish than I did Japanese. And... I have a lot of Spanish. And it was easier because I think I started earlier. And so I think the gendered things are okay for me in Spanish, in Espanol. But it's just the vocab. Spanish is quite close to English as well. Pandora is in the game! You're up for Japanese learning stream? We can learn Pandora! Ohayo! Pan-chan! Ohayo! She's so cute! What's the hardest language you've learned? Probably Chinese is the hardest. Mandarin Chinese is quite difficult, isn't it? Because of all the tones. The tones make it quite difficult. This is multiplayer. I thought it was single player. No, it's our server. We have a CyberLive server. I am playing with my genmate. I mean, we didn't schedule a collab stream or anything, but it's not like they can't join. Oh, hi, Rumi! Konlumi! Konpanda! Konpanda! Should I get some water really quick? Pandora's in this game? Hello! Yeah, she is! Lumi needs to love physics. She was born into a 3-body problem, which is quite tricky. Yeah, have you seen my my sister's orbit pattern? Very cool. Uta no Pandora da yo! Hajimemashite! Uta no san. I'm gonna get some water really quick. Do you guys mind if I go run and grab some water? BRB. BRB! Okay, I'm back. Hello. ¿Se puede mimir un... No estoy mimir! Hello, this BGM is a banger. Thank you! Thank you. My science senpai made it. I see. Wait, is that the famous VTuber Kaneko Rumi? Wait, is that the famous panda idol? Uta no Pandora? Okay. I was up here making glass. I keep forgetting what I was gonna do. Rumi. No, I am Danny DeVito. Oh! Danny! Do you have any eggs? No, it's not just her roommate. Oh. She stole the computer and jumped on the server. I love how well all of you get along. We love each other. We really do. I feel so blessed to have such incredible gen mates. You know what? I realized on something else. Design. I always have eggs for you, sweet baby girl. I don't like how that sounds. I don't know if I want them anymore. Thank you for the sub. Victor Masanori Higa. Ooh. Okay. This way, I'm going to make a door. Much sad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want the eggs if she wants to put it like that. Door. How many doors? What? 6 doors. What are you doing today, Pan-chan? Okay. 今日は何いるの? Is that right? 今日は何がいるの? Is that how you say it? My grammar needs work. The problem is with Japanese, I'm a little bit confused about like the ga and the no and the ni. I know no is like a possessive. Ga is like how to describe. The grammar is what gets me when I'm speaking it. Oh, this is how you make a shield. Cool. I wanted to make an axe, but you might need sticks. Stick. あ、今日何するの? ありがとう。今日何するの? What's いる? Go? Oh, so it would be like どこいるの? Right? どこいるの? 今日どういたしまして? ありがとう、バンちゃん。She's so cute. I love her so much. Ban-chan, please teach me Japanese. I need practice. Particles are a pain in the butt, but I like them because it breaks the sentence up into natural chunks. 10 doors! You will eat all the eggs. Iru is an existence word, along with aru. Oh, so it's like... Oh. So if it's like a... Is iru like when you talk about something being there? It's like... I remember this. I remember learning it, and I'm blanking. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Arigato. Iru is for people. Aru is for things. Arigato. Man, chat teaches Lumi Japanese. It's like the English word is, but it's used for animate objects. Thank you. Wow, you guys are so smart. Pandora ga iru. Yeah. Then if you wanted to say let's go somewhere. Thank you for the donation, this one. 239. Are you having fun building? Also, hello. I am having fun building. Cheese ga aru. I understand. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, the sound just came up. Thank you for the sub. Konkon. Konkon. Do you watch Linky? Isho ni iku. Ah. Ha. The Isho is like together, right? Alone is like... なんて言いますか? Aru is for thingies. Iru is for peeps. Aru is for thingies. Arigatou. Man, this is impromptu Japanese learning stream now. I love you so much. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that Starfy stream notification is so nostalgic to me. I played Starfy so much as a kid. Oh, thank you for the donation. Chorizo. I love chorizo. Hey, fan of your streams here. Here's a $5 for ya. Gracias. Muchas gracias. I love you and your hair. I love that our silhouettes match. Is it destiny? I steal her from Sena. Hitori, hi. Hitori, arigato, Sei-san. Sei-senpai. Sei-sensei. Sensei. Ah! Sorry, it was kind of lame. I won't do it. I won't do it again. That's lame. Arigato. It's real? It's real? What was I doing? Help. What was I doing, chat? Chat, I have short-term memory loss. I was making an axe. Oh god. Lumi, you are so stupid. Just gonna axe the door down. Poof. Yeah. Okay, if I do... No! Oh. Lumi. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Lumi flirts with every girl. I just have a lot of love to give. I have love to give, okay? What was I saying before? Before we started talking about Japanese, I was talking about physics. I love physics. It's so interesting. You know, for a while I thought, oh, thank you for the sub. Artafrides? Like Artafrides? Or artifacts? Some people will call that infidelity. No. Cyber love. Cyber unity. Exactly. Wenham gets it. Wenham gets it. Thank you, Wenham, for understanding. There's one attached to sonos, but you can place cobblestone blocks as glue. Oh, thank you. I put the arrow away. And then this. Glue. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah. Thank you. Glued. Yeah. That's so cool. I had no idea. That's how you make it look nice. Well, now I want to put more of these everywhere. I wonder what would happen if Nitaku joined one of Lumi's streams. I don't watch them, I'm sorry. What mod are you using? I am using the... oh, not that. Quadro mod resource pack. That's why it looks cute. See? Wow, kawaii. Nice BGM, thank you. It was made by Sign Senpai. I have some other ones. We can change the BGM later if you guys are interested. Oh, you know what? I don't want concrete here. You know when you walk into a nice house and they have those like glass things next to the door? Wait, can I do stained glass? Wait, can I do that? Wait, this is cool too. Well, I can't climb on it. Let me... Lumi, we're traveling down a bumpy road. Your daughter's crying. I don't know the rest of that one. That's from Star Kid. That's from the Oregon Trail by Star Kid. Wait. This is not what I wanted to do. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo. I like that I like the star that appears when you subscribe. It's very cute. It is really cute. That's Starfy. It's Starfy. It's an old game. I really like it too. I want a glass here. Yeah, you know when you go up those like really big houses and they have like the glass panels next to the door, and you're always like, whoa, so cool. If you want to change the BGM, you can. Okay, let's go down a little bit in hypeness. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wah! This BGM is made by Tayoshi Yuro on Twitch / Twitter. He's also on Twitter. I like this one too. Wait! Allow me. Oh! Wait. Just chalk it up to being very old and not remembering things. Great. There we go. That's what I want. Now I'm gonna put the now I wanted to make glass pane. Yeah! I did it! There you go. Here. Yeah! That looks nice, right? Glass panes are glow with the stone walls and you can tint them too. Hi, Valana! How to tint? Oh, moon. I see. Destiny 2 on Steam? Is it free? Can I get in on the Lumi love? Of course! I love you guys. There we go. There we go. I haven't forgotten. This is supposed to be an observatory, so we're not gonna spend too much time on the bottom part. I wanna go up. I wanna go up. Up. Oh, I used all my glass. Maybe. Grab the rest of my glass. And I'll bring the rest of my sand. Oh, I might have to refill the coal. Oh no, I'm good. A friendly reminder that Paradox is having a back to school sale. Get some good deals while they last. Yeah, I checked the Paradox sale. So little milk, please. No. No. You need dye to tint the glass. If you put the glass paint surrounding a piece of dye on a crafting table, it dyes it. Oh. Yabe. Yabe. Pandora is bottom left. Isn't she? Pandora is so bottom left, isn't she? Extremely lewd. So lewd. I like that. Okay, let's keep putting walls up. Yes. Hehe. There we go. So good at Minecraft, everyone. Super good. Shh. Nobody needs to know. Have you noticed that when Pandora speaks, you know how she types "you-are" for Like I would say but Pandora types "you-are" for It's because of the accent. I also know that some people in the UK, instead of typing like the word yes, they also type "yeah," like Y-E-R, for like yeah, but it's pronounced "yeah," isn't it? I was having such a good time when Bells was debuting today. I was having such a good time, like analyzing her accent a little bit. I think it's really interesting. I was just having a really interesting time reading, like trying to figure out what accent she has. Your accents are amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's what they do, isn't it? Pandora middle bottom. Lumi's ultimate Minecraft architect. Oh god. I'm not. I think I am going to take these walls down. Nothing like a little trial and error. Yeah, I heard that people do that when they type in the UK. Like if your accent's quite heavy. Being able to identify regional accents with a cursor in that stream. Oh, Wenham! Because you're from Australia. Oh, Lumi, I'm lost. Do you want to come over? Do you want to come over here? Oh, shit. Oh. Are you okay? Where's my accent from, Wenham? I feel like because I learned a lot about different... the decoder picked up different things from like Australia and New Zealand. Su acento es bonito en cualquier idioma. Gracias. Gracias. Trial and error is nearly essential to music studying and everything. Agree. Wait, I don't know if we should dox Bals. We shouldn't dox Bals, but I'm so curious to know where she's from because she says things like yes, and I was like live analyzing her accent. She says like yes and choosing. Sounds in this kind of central northern territory, but more South African to me. South African. That's so interesting. It could be, couldn't it? It could be. Okay. I got a message from Miss Manager. Isn't it NZ? I thought so too. But the problem is, if you're from NZ, it would be like yes instead of yes. You hear the difference? The difference is like yes, I believe is more Aussie. But if you were QE, you would say yes, like yes. Lumi, there's a pirate language in the language settings. Pirate language. Whoa! Whoa! Shakespearean! Doth thou understand my English? Oh, Esperanto! Whoa, Espanol! Oh, Chile! There's... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, what is this? Do pirates speak as funny? Okay. Done. Whoa! Ahoy! Ahoy! Choose me. Ah, there's even more. What is that, tomato guy? Whoa! Customize your clothes. Tones and noises. The wheel. Postal scribble. Lingo spectacles. Picture packs. I've gone full Irish now. There's no way to go back. This is where I am. I'm so sorry. This is where we are now. Oh, the joke languages are pretty hilarious. I wonder if they do have an Irish language pack. Wouldn't that be interesting? Konlumi! Konlumi! It's a constructed language like Esperanto, but designed to change the way you think rather than be an easy language to learn. The whale. My favorite setting. What is the whale? What is the whale? I've never heard of the whale before. Would you kindly? Sorry, this is where we are now. I'm from Dublin. I really like let me say potato. Potato? Potato? Tomato? Above the clouds are stars at home. Agree. Hi Conrad. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm from Dublin. It's nice to meet you. Why couldn't the 11-year-old get into the pirate movie? It was rated R. I'm delayed, but I saw Lumi was bottom right on the CyberLife chart, which seemed appropriate. Yeah. It's because I'm quite learned in a couple things. That's why I'm not bottom left. It's an old joke, sir, but it checks out. Have you noticed that Irish people generally have lower speaking tones than other languages? I think it's because when you and I notice this because the decoder changes the way I speak. But I believe it feels quite like the Irish tones are more front of the mouth. You sound like... What do I sound like? Oh god. Colin Farrell. There's a particular actress I think that I'm quite picking up on. Are we doing puns now? No, I don't sound like Colin Farrell. I'm fixing the decoder. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm not Colin Farrell. I'm just from Ireland. Okay. Hi, Pandora. Chat says hi. Okay. We're going back up. I forgot what I was doing again. That's okay. Wait. Filth. Bullion of steel. Fuel. Landlubber's nightmare. Porthole. Bone. Are you free tomorrow night? Oh. Wait. Waiting? My favorite theory on accents is how I believe the Aussie accents came from everyone being drunk all the time, making it sort of more British. I think it's related to... If you think about it... British panda laugh. If you think about it... Aussie is like... just the way that I feel when it comes out of my mouth. Aussie is kind of like... It's like twisted. It's a twisted version of British English. Because I feel like when I say it, you can feel that some of the points of contact are twisted. So I could talk like this quite normally. But if I go into Aussie, there's like a twang to it. Which kind of reminds me of like a southern accent being quite twangy. I once listened to this one lady. She was talking about the southern accent being originally British English. Yeah. Pandora's given herself an opening to flirt. Oz also have adapted to speak with almost closed lips due to the abundance of flies. Is that actually why? Is that actually why? I think it's something to do with like just slowing down some of the syllables, and it might have been like maybe meeting the like Aboriginals, the Maori people in New Zealand. Yeehaw! It's interesting. It's interesting. I would love to talk about linguistics. There's a lot of things that I'm interested in, but it's all kind of nerdy stuff. I hope you guys weren't too bored during my the other stream the other day. I had a lot of fun, but I feel like every time I got into like the slightly more, you know, I don't want panel. I was nervous that if I went too analytic, people wouldn't be interested. But I hope you had fun during the reading stream. I had fun. One arm's work is pretty good, isn't it? Glass, 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 glass. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm a nerd too. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Southern accents affected by the region. In Louisiana, it's a bit different, let's say, than Alabama. That's true. There are a lot of different. There are a lot of different Southern accents. I think, like in Louisiana. No. In Louisiana, there's probably a lot of French influence to it, right? If you remember American history, Louisiana was purchased from France, I believe. People can correct me if I'm wrong. Ah! Utano Pandora, build ship. Utano Pandora, join the crew. I like nerdy Lumi streams, I'm glad. Oh, let's take my bed. Let's make another bed. You can do glass panes instead of glass blocks. I like how the glass blocks look, though. I don't really like how the glass panes look as much. Okay. Also, I think the glass blocks will be a better foundation for the observatory since I'm gonna build up. Nice. Nice. Okay, should we do a ladder or a giant staircase? What do you think, chat? Let's do a giant staircase and then we'll do water. at the bottom. So let's plan it out. Here's the landing. Let's use dirt to do it. Okay. I want the landing to be like this much. Right? That's good. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, so then I can start the staircase here. Oh, you know what? Because we also have a door here, let's move this. Uh-oh, here comes planning Lumi. Planning Lumi. Okay, well, if this is gonna start here, let's open this up. And then the staircase can start here. There you go. So now, if I have the staircase going this way, this is the bottom of the staircase. And it's a minimum 3 block this way. This is 1, 2, 3. So then we can have a pool of water here, which I think will look good. The dirt is now filled. Water elevator, you're too much of a gamer. Uh-oh. So let's do... make a pool here. Problem is the side pieces. I guess I can just put in regular cobblestone for it. I did really enjoy how the stairs worked to pull in the water. So I'm gonna use that. Right? Giant staircase. Alright. I'm gonna move this. Oh. Okay, and then... I think that should work. Ooh, I don't like how that connects. Shoot. 1, 2... Should we not do that? Let's see. We could start the stair on like a end block. Oh. Oh. Hey, that's cool. Right? Now you can walk in. Let's say you walk in from here, and then you go here, and then there would be water elevator here. But if you don't want to go on the water elevator, you can go on the regular one. The regular stairs. Haha. I'm a genius. There we go. Lumi. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. Does that sound good? Hide in Minecraft can actually freeze water? Wait, really? Have you tested if water will freeze? Really? I have to get a bucket. We have to do some mining to find out. Oh. Okay. Wait, I don't need... Your laugh is so cute. Your laugh is so cute. Oh, Pandora's told me this before, actually. I remember last time you said that, Pandora. Like, I love when you go, hey. She said it specifically. I love when you evil laugh. Frozen water can be fixed. Lumi's wicked smart. Thank you. Yeah, I'm from Boston. Park the car in Harvard Yard. That's all I know, unfortunately. That's all I know. If you're planning to a water elevator, that will not be enough space. It will not be a full block of water in there. Oh, this is just gonna be the bottom, I think. We'll do one water at the bottom, I think. Should we pull it this way then, Milano? Sinister chuckles, a treasured sound. Nice. Okay, I like where this is going. Then, oh, I don't need both blocks. Dun 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 dun. Kakeku dun 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 dun. Man, you're gonna spend so much time in Minecraft. Lumi, why did you build so stupid? Nah, Lumi. Okay. It's a very aesthetically pleasing build. Thank you, thank you. We're making an observatory. I'm good designer, good architect. Lumi, good architect. I don't know what I'm doing though, but it's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. Gimme. Ouch. Let me grab this. Love the series. Thank you. All the Boston talk is I know is from Scott, another YouTuber. I believe there's a very famous streamer that has a very Boston accent. I think it's really funny. I don't like the bottom of this. Sinister Lumi is adorable. You just like when I'm like this, don't you? Huh? Chat? Huh? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, chat? Give me all your stuff. Give me your wallets. Hand them over. Hand over the wallets. Remember what I wanted last time? I want your kids' pictures, your car keys, your loose change, membership cards to your gym, business cards that you've acquired over time, and library card. Give it. Old gum. Other wrapped things. Candy wrappers. Give me your wallet. I'm mugging you. I'm mugging you, chat. I'm mugging you. Why? I'm mugging you. Why is it so hard to mug, chat? You really want my business cards? Even I don't want them. Yes. Hand them over. What? Return to the fight. Oh. Okay. I need some more stuff. But I guess for now we can put some more glass. Glass. Oh. I really like glass. Did anybody play Valheim? Should we play Valheim? Valheim also had a really good building system. I'm gonna eat a steak. Yum. Yum. Hopefully you guys survive. Oh no, Lumi's a hoarder. I am a hoarder. I mean, can you imagine? I've been all around the universe. And I steal things. Of course I'm a hoarder. Of course I'm a hoarder. What else would I do? I have to have the stuff somewhere. Don't you know? I have to have the stuff somewhere. Okay, let's put this in the corner. And I wanted to make a bed, I believe. Planks of oak. Oh wait, I can get a yellow bed to match me. Oak. No. Oak. I don't know why that was so hard. Yay! I got a yellow bunk. Okay. Dun. Lumi hoards I love. Emptying Lumi's entire revolver into myself and looking at her like... I would never hurt you one hand. Welcome to the experience, AFK. I am a min-maxer. 1 out of 2 matey snoring. Never played it, but I'll watch you play. Okay. I want to get back into sandbox games. I think I'm burned out with MC, Subnautica, Oxy, Frostpunk, and a few others. You're burned out of Frostpunk? No way. Sorry, I'm eating a chocolate. I got chocolate. Last time I streamed with Pandora, she said, I have chocolates, and then I couldn't get any. It was really sad. So I was like, next time I'm gonna have chocolate for myself. So now I have chocolate. In all your intergalactic travels, have you ever met aliens? It's okay. Neither of our arms are long enough to reach each other. There's too much, you'll never be able to take it all, Zero. You think so? You think so, Lenham? I am so proud of you. Hi, Enjoy. Hi, Ma'am. I'm helping my sister with her bazaar. With her bazaar? Like an actual bazaar? Like selling things in a bazaar? BAZAAR? Well, I wanna make a bazaar. Ooh. Lumi loves you. Lumi love. I love you guys too. Man, I don't think I say it enough. I'm not sure I say it enough. I really like you guys. You guys are so... I don't know. I'm so happy that I started streaming. A torch! What? Yeah! Oh, I have a shield! Gives you chocolate. Thank you! Hello, Lumi. Hi, Colmillo. Is it afternoon or evening? Buenas noches. Bienvenidos, Colmillo. Okay, I'm gonna put the bell away. I don't know where I have it. I'll put the portholes away. We have to get more glass. Okay, let's go on an adventure. We've enjoyed our time with you too. Man, yeah, I don't know if I say it enough. I kind of sent a sad tweet yesterday. I feel kind of bad, but it was mostly like, I'm very, what's the word? Not determined or ambitious. What's the word when you like really want to improve on stuff a lot? What's No, go away! Yeah, stop! Go back into the hole. Go back to whence you came. No, no. Oh, there's two of them! No, I'm leaving. I hate it here. Goodbye. 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 Lumi, you are very wonderful and strong-willed. Is that the word? Is strong-willed the word? Whoa, why is he brown? Oh. Wait, why is he brown? Are zombies this color normally? Are you okay? I don't want that. Even though it looks a bit like pancakes. Serpentine. Fuck. Oh. No! No! Kaneko Lumi was shot into pieces by a bag of bones. Rejoin your crew. God damn it. I thought my health was a deadbeat. You want some of my pancakes? Oh yeah, give them to me. Give them to me, Pandora. I love your pancakes. Did I make that sound too sexual? I mean her actual pancakes. You know in Japan there's like souffle pancakes? Have you guys tried those before? I'm not talking about anything weird, freaks. Well, Lumi, that's lewd? No. I'm talking about actual Stop! I was actually talking about pancakes. Lumi, you can't just ask why someone's brown. Aren't zombies normally green? Am I the crazy one? Whoa. So dark in here. I didn't mean it disrespectfully. It was a genuine question. Aren't the zombies in this game usually green? He's very sensitive about his color. Yabe. Zombies are green, yeah. See? It's because of the texture mod? No, we saw another zombie that was brown, that was green, didn't we? I love those controller images that have similar questions. Oh, I didn't mean anything by it. I accepted the fact that only Misaki is say so and that's a maybe. I didn't mean anything. I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, it's so nice to see Pandora in chat. Hi, Lumi. Hi. Chat, I'm say so. No. Misaki had interesting tweets today. What did she tweet? Misaki and I were freaking out about bales together. Except in our Discord, I called her balls because I thought that was funny, and nobody else thought it was funny. I was like, oh yeah, Hako's balls? And then nobody laughed. Schrodinger say so? I love that. I love that. Pandora's Schrodinger say so. Jokes on Mugger Lumi. I've never gotten any business cards from anyone. Oh man. How will I get my business then? I know they're usually green. Maybe he's a rare zombie? Maybe. Okay, this time I have a bad. I like this basalt. How to say it? Is it basalt or basalt? I think I'll keep calling her Chaos Rat. Bay in another language is a BM. Is it really? What language? What language? Is this limestone? No, it's pebbles. I believe you. What does bay mean in another language that's not good? Basalt. Basalt. Thank you. This is another Yosemite situation. Bay, bacon, and eggs. Yeah, isn't it bacon and eggs? I might take to calling her Ozzy Ollie. Basalt. Isn't AE pronounced A, like A though? Like basalt. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm not saying that. I like this rock. I'm gonna keep getting it. I think it's pretty. Put some torch up. Ozzy Ollie. She is a little bit, but I think that's just because her hair is red. I don't think she's that Ollie. I really like her. I liked her format in her debut. It was kind of different, wasn't it? I know there are collabs going on right now, but I'll watch the VOD. I didn't even know they were debuting today. I was so sad that yesterday I didn't get to see them. And I was like, oh, I'll just put my game here. So I'm sad that I had to stream over it. I don't want to like disappoint anyone by not streaming, but I don't know. It's something very interesting about Hololive and VTubers in general, especially on YouTube. You notice whenever Hololive does a big event, nobody else streams. Because we actually have to schedule around Hololive. I missed the first one. I missed 2 because I was sleeping. I missed 2 and I was so sad. I missed Sana's and Fana's. So I woke up and I watched their VODs really quick before I caught the end of Cronies. Lumi, just saw an ad for you that said angelic voice-based humor, good game taste, and this ad is funded by an anonymous oil baron. What's up with that? I'm based. I missed 3 of them, skimmed it though. Me too, me too. I just realized that Sana is a play on NASA. Like after her stream I saw, oh, I was like, oh, it's based on NASA. That's why she's named like that. I don't really have a spacey name though. I know some other girls have spacey names. Oh no, 2 ladies snoring. I'm sleeping, Dora. Bed. Bed. Watch the whole Cronies VOD, it's good. Yeah, I saw Cronies and I watched a little bit of it. And then I went back and I saw her game taste and I was like, damn, clock good. Clock great. I thought I had a crafting thing here. Make another one. There you go. Everyone praised the Space Cheeto. What's the Space Cheeto's name? I called him Noodle before debut because I really liked him. But I'm sure that's not his actual name. Does he have a name? I think I saw it in the debut and I'm just blanking on it. Okay. Put this here. Let's get another one. Oro's name is based on Ouroboros, right? Yeah, Kronos Ouroboros. Kronos Ouroboros. Hako's Bales I kind of got from the beginning, like that one I got. Ceres is like a mother goddess, isn't she? What culture is that? Ceres? In Roman, yeah. Growth of food plants. Is Ceres just Demeter? Yes, because Ceres was a Roman god and Demeter was a Greek god. Demeter is the mother of Persephone. It was also called Kore. Okay, I remember. The cheetah is Yato Garasu, a three-legged crow. Oh, interesting. It doesn't look like a crow. They're all supposed to be demonic, right? Yeah, I think so. That's probably why she has those sharp teeth. The cute sharp teeth. I thought that was nice. It's a good detail. Yeah, so Ceres Fauna is the goddess of like plants and fertility. Ouroboros. Ouroboros is like the snake that bites its own tail, right? Or the dragon that bites his own tail and therefore goes on forever, which is a pretty good name for time. And Cronus, god of time. I think Sana's name, I don't really know. Tsukumo. I feel like Bale is at least somewhat inspired by Warhammer, maybe? I was waiting for her to make Warhammer references. But it's okay. Symbol of Infinity, yeah. Ouroboros. What's the other one? Oh, Nanashi Mume. 7 poems. There isn't as much of a civilization pun, I don't think. That's okay, she's cute. And Owl Girl's name is just a big pun, hoo hoo. Oh! Hoo! Did Nanashi sing at her debut? I think I listened to all of it, but I might have been like doing something, so I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. I'm looking for iron because I want a bucket. Actually, let's just keep digging down this way. Why not? What is this? Stone of White. She didn't sing, only had the song. Oh, okay. Well, the song was exciting. I'm really looking forward to the song. I never remember Roman names for all the gods and goddesses. I read them all from Greek sources. I agree, but I mean, it's easy to remember, like, Jupiter. I mean, you can remember with planets, I think, which makes it easier. That's how I usually think about it. Whoa! Twitch. Whoa! Ah! Look! Do you hear the sound? Wait, that's not bad. It is. Wait. Do you listen? Can you hear this? Oh. No! I fell. Oh, let's pile up the filth. I'll pile up the filth. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I love that. Filth. I fell down. Didn't hear anything before. Jupiter, aka best series Senshi. You don't like Saturn? Gem caves are so cool. I didn't expect to find one. I'm so excited. I'm gonna put it all over the observatory. You have to get a lot of it. We need a path back. There we go. That's amethyst. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Ooh, shard o gem. I'm gonna throw away these horrible pancakes. If it's not Pandora's, I don't want them. Go away. Don't break the ones with X markings? Wait, why not? Why not? Why not? Get some more torches. And then... yeah. And then... there we go. Okay, let's go back. Nume Nanashi is just nameless. Basically, and Nume is close to Bunmei, which is JP for civilization. Ah, thank you, Seisan. Arigato. Okay. Put the filth back. What is this? Oh. There. Yay! Nice. I love it. I really like that. Okay, let's see if we can go down safely. Gotta try our best here. There we go. Nice. Doing it. Doing it. Good job, Lumi. You haven't fallen off yet. Make a whole platform here. Let's hope I have enough filth. I'll take this one out, I guess. I hear a zombie, which is kind of unpleasant. Okay. Oh, it just fall off. Nice! We found a cave! I hear a zombie. Where is he? Why do I hear so many of them? For a short time you couldn't even find their channels, but that only lasted a few hours. Yeah, Susan! Nice job, Susan. When in doubt, blame Susan for all your problems. Okay. Can I, like, mine my way out of this place? Or does it just go on for a while? I wanna make myself, like, an actual path out. And then maybe we'll do this. Oh. It's so unnerving because I hear it right next to me. And I still haven't found any iron. I love the sound though. Okay. Okay, I think this is fine. Just gonna have to like angle ourselves all the way up. Here. Yeah! We did it! Freaking Susan! Small indie company, please understand. No. Susan, no mercy for anyone. Could turn on the subtitle things and say where the sounds are coming from. Oh! How to turn on. Guys, what's the difference between the like gem pieces and the shard pieces? What's the difference? What direction should we mine in? Let's go. Let's go this way. Oh wait, why shouldn't I break the... Oh, the X ones don't break off, huh? I bet Susan and Lami are besties. Wait, why Lami? Oh yeah, cause Lami's a freaking rude person who frames me for stuff. Lami's probably worse than me, huh? I think you want blocks. Oh. It was so dark, I was like, what is this? It's basalt. What is this? Is there more cobblestone? Pebbles? Pebbles? I wish I could stay a bit longer, but I must go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Daniel. As Pandora said, you can't spell Susan without sus. Agree. Yeah, Susan. Oh, iron! Yay! Let's switch it back to non-pirate. Okay, I think that's a good idea. Lingo. Is this Greek? Schwederdusche. Schwederdeutsch. Ignore the first attempt. It was normal. Okay, Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Compel tiny figures, nay, plundered. Yeah, I made it another chocolate. I get the ones with the fruit inside. I like fruit. I like earth fruits. They're very yummy. You know, other planets don't have food as good. It's mostly rocks and stuff. So I'm really happy that I get to be here and I get to eat all these cool things. Do you guys have a favorite food that you like? I've never talked to you about food before. Maybe it's the brown zombie's wife come for revenge. Oh no. It probably is, isn't it? Oh, I'm coming, Pandora. Dora, I'm coming. I have to go all the way up this thing. Dora, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm lost. I was holding the bed. No! I'm fine. Doing so good. I was holding the bed. Hi, Jonathan. Why is there a banner on website to your channel? Because I'm based. That's why. I'm your girl. That's what his manager says, by the way. Look, Lumi, you're our girl. Wait, I'm exposing her. I didn't say anything. Ignore what you just heard. Nothing happened. Miss Manager, please don't watch this VOD. The more time I spend with Pippa, the worse it gets, honestly. I used to be more normal. That's maybe not true. I used to be normal. Epic Memer and Superstar Kaneko to me. Lumi, you got any insight on Misaki's tweet? Which tweet? Let me find it. Twitter.com Sato Misaki EN. Her tweet. Oh, I know exactly what the tweet is about. It's something that you guys have been asking for a long time. Yeah, it's something that you guys have been asking for a long time from Miss Manager. Water? Oh, water! Should I drink water? Wasaru bean. Hi, Sprite. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. You know, somebody asked me about the ad before they put it up. And they said, would your manager mind if we did this? And then I said... I feel like I shouldn't expose my manager that much. But she knows. She's cool. She's pretty cool. Okay. Axe. Wait! No! Oh, I want it. Let me please. Stop being so bad at Minecraft. You're embarrassing yourself. God, let me. Misaki disappoint manager debut. Wow, streamer said my name, very cool. Is that not normal? Of course I'll say your name. That's of course I'd say your name, Sprite. Yeah, there should be an announcement sometime today. about what she's talking about. I hope you are all excited. I will not watch your manager. She is pretty cool. Yeah, we get along really well. Hey, what is that? Whoa, whoa, what is that? Oh, it was moss. Man, I'm not excited for no reason. Man, I was like, is that something amazing? Oh, it's moss. Lumi. Lumi, are you okay? No. I'm not okay. It's very comfy here, Sprite. I hope you like it. It is quite comfy. Not normal when there's 30,000 viewers. That's what makes these streams special. High viewer interaction. That's true. I even feel bad when I miss some of your messages now, because I know, like, sometimes I play games that I need to focus on. No! No! You know what? No! Ha! Ambushed! Ambushed! You can't hit. Oh god. Come on. Haha! Sucker. You suck. But I still hear zombies. You reach a certain point where it becomes impossible. Glowing lice and you can harvest it with shears. Oh, frick. I didn't harvest it with shears. I feel bad. Oh well. Let's get the ones that I'm not standing on first so I don't get that water fatigue thing. Is there more? Oh. Stop pushing me. There we go. Got it. I hear the zombies somewhere. Be in here. Yeah, now I really don't know where I am. Completely lost now. What did I get? Granite. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. This goes on forever. I just want to light it up so monsters don't spawn, and then we'll go back and get the other iron. We've gotten a lot though. I mean, I haven't found diamond, but it's not like I have the right pickaxe for it anyway. Right. Whoa. This is a huge cave system. Has anybody ever been spelunking? Do you guys like spelunking? Have you guys been spelunking? Hey Sprite, she's also into strategy, so eventually she'll play the... Oh wait, what? What did Sprite say? Is this hardcore? No, I think it's... I think maybe it is hardcore. I think it is hardcore. It's the normal one? It's not creative. I want Lumi to be successful, but I know if she is, then too many people will be in chat to actually talk with her anymore. I'll still talk to you guys. I'll always see you if I'll speak to. Dude. Wait, what did Sprite say about strategy games? Oh, heard Lumi's interested in history stuff, so decided to check her out. I heard a weird sound. Yeah, I like history. I feel like I'm like full-on nerd though. Like, we'll talk about... One of my favorite streams is when I actually got the chance to talk about cultural differences in monsters and why they are like that. I don't remember which stream that was, but I was so excited. I still remember. It's something that I've been interested in for a long time. Yeah, I like history. I think generally I like things though. Yeah. Humankind is a great game. I'm super excited to play tomorrow. I have not played Humankind yet. It just came out recently, I think. It was in beta for a long time. Now I need to watch every VOD to find it. We can talk about it right now if you want. Basically, I was saying that, like, I read a lot. I read, like, a lot of books. And it's interesting seeing... There aren't that many books that kind of go cross-culture in that kind of way that I really like. One of my favorite books is... Or one of my favorite series is probably like Neil Gaiman's American Gods and and the related books. Because, I mean, Gaiman is wonderful. Gaiman is amazing. But he goes into, like, how, like, a bunch of different gods from different cultures, right? In American Gods. I mean, you obviously have Mr. Anansi, the spider god from Africa, and then you have like the modern ones, like media and technology and that kind of thing. I mean, those aren't really gods, but the concepts. And I just thought it was so interesting how he talks about them. And I really enjoyed the kind of like the interactions between the gods. Like, you know how Easter, Ostara and Jesus kind of interact? Like Ostara throws a party for Jesus because they put Jesus on Jesus's resurrection on Ostara, and that's why it is Easter. I just thought it was so interesting. So I think after I read American Gods, I got really into like trying to find where different mythical creatures and these kind of concepts relate and how they spread around. Which is, I've been trying to do some research on it, but it's pretty hard because a lot of it is folklore. Oh, I'm missing a lot of chat because I'm just kind of rambling on. Let me read. Oh no, Pandora fell. At the moment, the answer to the question is amethyst with X marks grow the crystal shards. They can't be picked up, only destroyed. They don't come back. Oh, I see. If it was hardcore, you'd be automatically banned if you die. Oh, that sucks. History. I love Roman, American, and Asian history. I think it's really interesting. I really like history. I well of knowledge both say so and unsay so. Like region-specific monsters and tales, kind of. I love when you're nerdy. Nerdy Lumi is awesome. Lumi, have you heard of the Native American lore behind each animal? There are many cultures. I sent a code to one friend that I'll be doing this week and next week. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Charles. Please explain. A discussion of differences and similarities in monsters in different cultures would be nice, especially with things like dragons. Love old cultural gods. My personal favorite is Celtic/Druid. I got a dude with a pot of infinite soup that can, and a stick that can revive you. That's really cool. Okay, sorry, I had to read a bunch. I don't know. I just think it's really interesting. I did read another book. Okay, I was talking about American Gods. Had a lot of Dreamtime stories told to me when I was in school. Personal favorite is The Origin of the Crow. Ooh, I love crows. Speedrunning chat. I'm sorry. I was just kind of like talking to myself and I didn't notice. You're talking about gods though. Like Western dragons versus Eastern dragons. There is one book that I read. It's called the Orange Tree Priory or something like that. Let me find the exact title. Orange Tree Priory? It was a novel. The Priory of the Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon. It's rated pretty good on Goodreads. I think some of the... I wasn't super interested in some of like the political nature of the book. They do cover it, but it was really cool because they had both Western and Eastern dragons in the book, which is really... It's like you never really see that kind of interaction, right? So I'll do a little bit of just like a context of it because I'm interested in how they set it up. But the way that they had it was like there's kind of like an English girl who wants to become like a knight. I guess that's what I'd call her. I don't remember the exact term. I read it a while ago. But she wants to be a knight. Ooh, Diorite. And the story also focuses on this like Asian girl. She's like either Chinese or Japanese or something, and she wants to become a dragon rider. So it's interesting because in the West, in the book, it's kind of based on like actual regions in the world. In the West, the only dragons that they know of are like big and quadrupedal, or they're like worms, right? If you ever seen like the big dragon chart of how different dragons look, there's like worms and the full-on dragons. And anyway, in the West they only know about the dragon that has legs, and in the East they have the Eastern dragon. And when you actually look at these two dragons, you realize that the Eastern dragon is like a friendly figure. If you know the story of like the zodiac, the dragon is like number 4 something, because the dragon in the zodiac story took some time to spread rain across the fields. Like he saw some farmers' fields, and he was like, "Oh, you have no rain. Let me bring some for you." And he was helpful. Like Eastern dragons are very helpful. Western dragons are usually fire breathing. I want to know why exactly Eastern dragons are helpful and Western dragons are fire breathing, but I haven't really read too much about it. But so in the book they kind of had like, oh, Eastern, there's dragon riders in the East because the dragons are friendly and they have water powers, and then the dragon riders and like the knights in the West have to kill dragons because Western dragons are generally quite evil. So that was kind of like an interesting interaction between cultures. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Let me read. When cave diving unlocked to place torches only on the left, so when I get lost, I put the torches on my right to find my way out. Oh, that's so smart, Sid. I thought Lumi was mining amethyst for the observatory. Oh, I forgot. I wanted iron. I think that's what I wanted. I had no idea the zodiac actually had a story to it. Yeah, Cherokee mythology, flying dragon is a bit different. My ass gets so lost so easily. Why are they called the same thing if they're so different and come from unrelated cultures? Cool, I like these things too. I learned things like old monsters are linked to what nation's biggest hurdle was. Like in Western Europe, there was a giant sea monster to represent the Atlantic Ocean size. Oh, I'm back. Welcome back, Sai Sauce. Went to walk my dog and do some chores. Historical theory, dragons are a historical warning of nukes. Really? I mean, they wouldn't have been able to predict nukes, is my thought. I think I was just getting iron. I have 57 though. We can go back to getting amethyst. The Dagda, he was kind of like an Irish fairy king similar to Odin. Odin? I believe Odin... Do you mean Oberon? Oberon was a fairy king. Oberon and Titania. We could talk about fairies too, but generally I'm like... Are fairies kind of girly? Do people like fairies? I like that stuff too. I mean, there's a dragon in every culture. There's literally dragons in every single culture. Like in Mayan culture, you had the Quetzalcoatl too, right? Which was a flying feathered serpent, which is more similar to the Eastern dragon. So it's like, it makes you think, how did these cultures get the same monsters? I don't think there's been any proof that any of these actually exist. So, why does the Eastern dragon resemble the Quetzalcoatl, but the general Western dragon popularized in Europe not look at all like the Eastern dragon and the Quetzalcoatl? No. I would like to know, but I haven't read enough to know. Just kind of cool. Noise Odin? What about a feathered serpent? Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. Lizards exist on every continent, right? Yeah, that's true, but none of them look like what dragons look like, right? If you've seen the like Chinese and Japanese old drawings of dragons and the Kirin, all of these creatures have like whiskers on them, right? Have you seen them? Like the old drawings of that kind of thing? They've got long whiskers. And generally the long whiskers serve to show how wise the creatures are. But so I don't think anything would exist that looks like that, right? I don't know. I can't claim to know that much, unfortunately. You know so much interesting stuff. I think I just read a lot. I read a lot of stuff and I'm curious about it. However you write them. Yeah, Odin. I think it's pronounced Udin in actual Scandinavia. When fairies are claimed to have kidnapped children, tortured people who came into their territory, I don't think they're as girly as modern fairies. Yeah, if you talk about like the actual fairies, fairies are kind of like a true neutral kind of thing, right? Actual fairies, like the fae, are tricksters. Every fae in older stories are known to like torture you and that kind of thing. And there was like changelings and that kind of thing as well. It's interesting. I'm pretty interested in like the actual, not like the girly fairy stories, like the actual past of them. But I don't know. Hi Lumi, I'm not at home right now and there's like 3 streams I want to be watching. Ah, that's okay. I'm Best Dragon, right Lumi? Yes, you are Best Dragon Blue. Eastern dragons could have been inspired by koi with their really long whiskers. Oh, that's true. Isn't there a myth in Japan where, like, if a koi... No, there's 2 myths in Japan. There's 2 myths in Japan. One, a koi becomes a dragon when he jumps over enough waterfalls, right? A koi can become a dragon. But the other myth is that a snake will go to sleep under a mountain and then become a dragon. So there's two possible evolutions of the dragon in Japan, but I'm not sure if that translates. The snake one makes sense though, because if you think about like Mayan, the Quetzalcoatl, it's a feathered serpent, not a dragon. And it doesn't have feet, so maybe that's how that went over. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know. I don't want to say that I believe these things existed, because I feel like that'll make me look kind of dumb. We don't know. But the fact that every culture has a wise reptilian creature that was very large, often worshipped, makes me think that something might have existed at one point. Right? Because we know that people crossed the land bridge between Russia and Alaska. So there was some cultural exchange there, but it probably didn't go the other way around. Probably didn't. So I would understand if the Mayan, like the Quetzalcoatl, was inspired by the Eastern dragon. But I don't know. Timings don't really work out in my head. Favorite traditions: leaving a saucer of milk for your house fairy so they'll help around the house. There's a name to the house fairy. There's a name. If you read American Gods, I think it's a brownie, and you're supposed to leave like bits of bread for it. If you read American Gods, there's like a story about a brownie. Wait, let me see. What was his name? Or maybe leprechauns are also related. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on all my Irish folklore anymore because it's been a while. There's more unreasonable theories out there. Lumi, you sound very sane when you say that. I just don't want to say anything that's like not based on actual research. Because I'm kind of a scientific person. I like science, and so I don't want to claim anything weird and be like, this is the truth because I believe it. That seems stupid to me. The feathered serpent is supposed to be unity between earth, serpent, and heaven. Feathered stands uniquely from other Mayan gods as it did not need blood as other Mayan gods. Interesting. So it was more of a benevolent creature, wasn't it? Now the ties seem even closer to me. Was the Magikarp from Pokemon based on the koi myth, him and the Gyarados evolution? I think so, right? So once the koi jumps enough waterfalls, it becomes a dragon. Very interesting. I'm so curious. I want to know. I heard the koi myth from Yakuza. I don't think I heard the snake one before. I think I heard the snake one. Let me look it up. Let me look it up right now. Snake becomes dragon. Japan. Another fun fact is you never call the hierophant fairies because it's an insult. Yeah, they're called the she. It's spelled S-I-D-H-E, but it's pronounced she. Actually, the banshee that everybody in the West knows, B-A-N-S-H-E-E, is actually it's spelled B-E-A-N-S-I-D-H-E, banshee, but it's pronounced she. There's a lot of random fairy names that you would never know if you weren't like as interested in it. I think like there's red caps, and there's like a whole bunch of different kinds of fairies. like red caps are supposed to be really violent, and they have this red cap, and it like dries out, and it turns. Oh wait, I was getting amethyst. It dries out when they run out of blood, and then they have to kill something to put more blood on it. Isn't that cool? So is the Hakari World of Warcraft based on Mayan civilization? I don't know. Hakari. Did you ever read about Pan and the satyr? Yeah! I know satyrs. I feel like I've read just a billion things. I love reading. It's just so interesting. There's so many things out on Earth that are so cool. And they're really not anywhere else in the world. And I just want to know about everything. I'm so curious. That is cool. The age-old rule of knowing their personal names holds power of them. Yeah, you can't tell a fairy your actual name. Or they can't tell you their actual name. And like, the actual Fae can't tell a lie. The actual Fae aren't allowed to... They literally cannot lie. If you also... I feel like this is like basic knowledge. I remember this from so long ago. But you can't... Like, Fae don't like iron. So they kind of like left the world after it started getting more modernized. Because they can't touch iron. They can't tell a lie. That's why when you talk to a fairy and all of the myths, you have to be very tricky. And you have to like get them to lock themselves in their own words. It's cool, right? Lumi's really well read. I wish that was all as valued as looks in today's society. I just like to read. When I first got to Earth and I was learning stuff, I feel like I just spent like most of my time in libraries and that kind of thing. Lumi's kind of... I don't want to say Lumi's kind of a loner. But I spent a lot of time reading over doing other stuff. Not necessarily a good thing, but it is what I did. And yeah, just like to read. Saying someone's true name also has the same effect on demons. I've heard that. I've heard that. Good job, chat. We boosted our conference from earlier in this stream where she called herself dumb. I'm still dumb. You can be like... You can be well-read and still dumb. After spending millions of years with just your two sisters, yeah, that's true. Just my sisters. My sisters are more sciencey than me. Oh, thank you for the sub, Danny Speed. What a cool name. Just trying to get more of this. I guess Minecraft is really nice because I just get to talk to you about whatever I want to. You guys have to sit through all my nerdy talks. Enjoy. If you're dumb, what does that make us? I don't know, I think you guys are pretty smart. You're watching me after all on a Sunday night. Over anything else you could be doing. This one? Is that enough amethyst? Oh, let's get up to 64. Dumb means you can't speak. You can definitely speak. I always wondered if the demon thing was a carryover from the pagan myths. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. The fact that Christmas is on a pagan holiday is so telling. So telling. What was I? Oh, I remember what I was talking about last time. I was talking about November being the month of the procession of the dead in Mayan I guess religion. It was the procession of the dead. And we were talking about Dia de los Muertos. We're talking about Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los Muertos is the Day of the Dead. It's on November 2nd. And it's really only in Central America. It's not as celebrated in Spain, I believe. But it seems like 100% it's like a carryover from a Christian people coming to Central America and putting All Souls Day or All Saints Day, which is November 2nd, and then it becoming like normalized into Dia de los Muertos, because All Souls Day is a day of remembrance and Dia de los Muertos is a day of remembrance as well. Lumi, Blue, hi Richard. It's because I have no life. Is the name your parents call their kids their true names, or is true name something beyond that? I don't know. I don't know. Did you hear this one myth about Santa Claus? There were two, one good, one evil. The good one stabbed the evil one to death and the blood got all over him, and that's why his suit is red. I didn't know that. Speaking of Santa, how many know about Krampus? I know about Krampus. I'm sure more people know about Krampus now because of the movie. I watched a cartoon. I think it was called Hilda. There's a fairy. There's a fairy that steals bad children around Christmas. It steals bad children, and I think that's what turned into Santa Claus or Krampus. Thank you for the sub, Ranger Rage. I leave my boot out every December 4th still. Water break? Oh, thank you. I forgot. Yeah, I'm sure Krampus is more normal now because of the movie. The Krampus movie. But it is a thing, isn't it? In like Scandinavia. Pretty cool though. Anyway, there's a lot of like cultural ties that I'm so interested in. The one that I feel like is the most obvious is the fact that every culture has their own mermaid. I think the Little Mermaid statue is in Denmark, but the mermaid is also quite popular in in Ireland? Mermaids in Irish... Let me see. Mermaids in Irish folklore. Are there mermaids? Not sure I've heard of that myth, but I do know the modern red and white Santa is actually from 60s cola ads around the Christmas and... Oh! Remember back in the day, chimneys were cleaned by the orphans during winter. Children used to be sold to these companies by poor families. I believe that. I can't really hear stream since I'm not at home without earbuds, but I can read chat and I'm a bit confused. We're being nerdy. Someone tell Tonin that we're being nerdy. I don't know if they still do, but Scandinavia used to hold Krampus festivals and people would dress up. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? And like Midsummer. Man, I want to talk about Midsummer. Merle. The Merle is an Irish mermaid. Okay, in Ireland we have the Merle. In Scandinavia we have the Selkie. In Japan we have the Ningyo. Right? The Ningyo. And then... But these are all cultures that are geographically so far apart, aren't they? Nerd Lumi, Best Lumi. Have you ever thought about that? Have you guys ever thought about that? The Merle, the Selkie, and the mermaid, and the Ningyo. So far apart, geographically. How did they all get the same kind of creature? I don't know. I'd like to know. Is it just because they're like all Arctic Circle? Near Arctic Circles? I don't know. The Kelpie. Yeah, the Kelpie. And, well, the Kelpie seems more evil, and the Kelpie, I believe, had legs. Also, the what's the word? Not, Naiads. Naiads, right? In, Greek mythology. We have the Naiads as well. I don't even have room for this. What am I doing? Let's go back. I think that anytime you put a bunch of guys alone on a boat for long enough, they'll start to hallucinate girls. But it's not just... No, but what about in, like, Greece? Wasn't the Kelpie a water horse, or was that something else? The Kelpie was a water horse. Water horse. I think there's another thing similar to a Kelpie that isn't a Kelpie as well, though. Oh, I can't remember. People tend to universally gravitate towards the same general interest from period to period. I just want to know why, and what started it. Who was the first one to say, hey, this thing is a person with a fishtail? And people do say that the manatee, the animal, the manatee, is the one that made someone say, oh, I think that's like half human. The manatee. Whoops, didn't mean to send that. I don't know, Lisa. There's still so much unexplored stuff in the ocean. That's true. I think that anytime you put... Okay. Seamen were also at sea away from their wives. Oh, thank you for the $5 donation. Sprite. Thank you. Here you go, Lumi. When you get a membership, I'll join it. Good stuff. Thank you. It makes me really happy that you guys are actually interested in some of the nerdy things. I kind of felt like different when I started streaming, because I remember when I applied to CyberLive, I was talking about, I wrote this like long paragraph. I wrote like a five paragraph essay on what I wanted to do, and I wanted to do, I remember, I wanted to do educational stream. So I was like, people are interested in, I'm lost. Parallel dimensions. We could talk about bubble theory if you like. I believe in bubble theory. I wanted to do educational streams. Like I wanted to play Assassin's Creed, one of the oh god, I'm lost. Like Valhalla, and then I could talk about Norse mythology. And I was like, people would like that, right? Would you guys like that? We could talk about Udin and like Freya and who else? And like Hugin and Munin. You know what's really interesting? How often crows are used in any kind of like myth. Oh, I remember where I came from. I had to go up. That's where. This is too philosophical for my sleep-deprived brain. Oh. Do you ever read about cryptids like Bigfoot and Loch Ness? I think that stuff is really interesting. I think it is. But I feel like there has to be some truth in it. But it's like a little bit too unproved. And cryptids are, in my opinion, are probably just like native folktales that become more popularized. I hope this nerd. Oh god, I'm scrolling. Hi B, welcome. Maybe all sailors long for companionship and they would die a lot in sea. Well, the siren myth. The siren was not originally water-based. The siren was more like a bird. I believe sirens were originally birds, right? Siren, bird. A siren in Greek mythology was a half bird, half woman who lured sailors to destruction by sweetness. So sirens were birds, not fish. So at some point we confused the siren for a mermaid, and that's how that became more popular. Siphonophores are both cool and creepy at the same time. I don't know what that is. A kappa is another popular water thing. Yeah, the kappa. But the kappa is more like a frog. Right? It's kind of like a tall frog. I feel like the trade routes carried myths and traditions kind of like the internet, so when something catches on somewhere, it's important to trade, then it spreads. That's probably true, Say. I think that's probably true. First time watching, love nerdy talk. I'm glad, B. Welcome. I hope that Nerdy Zatsuda Minecraft isn't a debuff game. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel so bad for saying that. I play... I think Minecraft is not a debuff game. It's more like some of my strategy games are debuff games, and like the action games are a bit debuffy. I'm gonna put some torches here so I remember where this is. I just put them all over. Let's go back to my tower. It's not Minecraft. Minecraft isn't the debuff. I have to go up there, I think. Let's see, let's go around. Lumi, your individuality is one of your interesting points of the streamer. Thank you. Could do a weekly thing like Lumi's Myths and Legends talking about folklore in a given area. I want to do a podcast with Hylo about monsters when she gets back, but we have to format it. I think I'm more interested in history and mythology. I think Hylo's more interested in monsters. Yeah. I like these kind of talks, Lumi. I'm glad. Sounds fun. Lumi, how high are you? I'm not high. Rude. I just have a lot of helium in my body. Not familiar with bubble theory. I can talk about bubble theory. Imagine the deep discussion in the paradox games. My brain's slowly getting wrinklier the more time I spend in this stream. That's great, Payats. I would love if you guys could learn something when you leave. Cool/Raven Raven stand out a lot because they're intelligent. I think it makes sense why cultures like them. I think so too. You make learning so interesting. Ever heard of Amon Amarth? All of their songs are centered around Norse mythology. No, but I looked them up. I would be so down bad for Mothman if he were real. Really? I just got recommended the stream for the first time. Well, I hope you like it, Anaconda. So much happening. You mentioned Scandinavia and Japan earlier, and even though Finland is technically not Scandinavia, did you know that in Finnish, an N before a P makes an M sound like in Japanese? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Is UFGame becoming a Yab term? Maybe. Siren is one of the sisters in Medusa, Daughters of Poseidon. Oh. PB Towers. I could listen to you talk about facts all day. I'm glad. Will the podcast still be on YouTube, kind of like a morning radio show? Yeah, maybe. Have you played Humankind yet? No, it's scheduled for Tuesday, I believe. I'm gonna play it on Tuesday. Oh man, I love Hitchhiker's Guide too. Let's see. More of these streams and we'll figure out what the question is. And what is the meaning of life? 42. Lumi has expressed interest in playing them, Spice, so it's things we can possibly look forward to. I would love to play Paradox games. I would really like to. I talked about it on Twitch the other day. Because I was streaming on Twitch. And I was saying that I was told by management that some of my games are like too obscure. And it's something that I noticed myself. I don't really want to go into it too much because I think like it destroys the entertainment value of a VTuber when they talk about real issues. So if you guys are interested, maybe I'll talk about it on Twitch sometime. I'll just you know, I have to vary my games a little bit more. That's all. That's all. Nothing weird. So long and thanks for all the fish. Love that movie. Speaking of 42, did you know that no Major League Baseball player is allowed to wear 42 anymore with one exception? Wait, why? Why? Paradox means like the studio or the concept? The studio. The studio. One of my favorite classes in high school was mythology. I really like, have you played Liminal? No, what is it? Look it up. Liminal? Liminal? Game. I played Superliminal. Is that what you're talking about? I played Superliminal. That was a fun one. Hi! Hi! Where did you come from? Hi! Hi, guys! Can I sit on you? No? I have friends! Hi! Hi, you're so cute! Hi! Hi, buddy! Aww. Where did the other one go? Oh, he's on there. I'm gonna catch you and you'll never be able to run away ever. I'm gonna catch you with dirt. No. We'll just use some cobblestone for it. Don't run away. Yeah. No, you're stuck now. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. You can't get out. Okay, we have to go murder a traitor to get. This is normal. No. No. You'll never escape. Wait, I want to keep him forever. Yeah. No. Yes. Wait, can you get off that block, please? Wait, one sec. I just really want to. I mean, he won't fall off, right? You won't fall off, right? Can you come this way? Poseidon's well known as lustful but shadowed by Zeus. Cyclops wears kids too. Oh yeah, Cyclops wears children. Mama, can you come this way? Please? Do you want an apple? I have apple. You can punch him? Oh. Oh, I don't want to punch him. He's so cute. I don't want to punch him. Where's the other one? Hello? Oh. Where did he go? Oh, the other one's gone. He will despawn. There's no point in trapping it. No! Sunset, thank you. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for $100 donation. Books are expensive, just a suggestion, but this book called Maps of Meaning should scratch that itch you have for the connection between mythologies and different cultures. He's in my house! You're mine! Let me close the other door. Yeah! Lots of research went into it. Maps of Meaning. I'm gonna look it up right now. Maps of Meaning. The Architecture of Belief, first edition. This looks cool. Zero, thank you for the donation, and thank you so much for the really cool book suggestion. I want to read it. I want to get it. Thank you. One book I did like. It's not about that, but it's about it's kind of trippy. I'll trade you a book suggestion. I loved this one book. It's two books by Italo Calvino. One book by Italo Calvino and one book by Jorge Luis Borges. I don't know. If you're interested in weird stuff, I love Invisible Cities by Italo Calvino. Really good book. And I really like this book. It's called Imaginary Beings by Jorge Luis Borges. It is so good. It is so good. Just talking about literally imaginary creatures. But it's like, I just love it. I love that these things could exist somewhere. Or maybe it's just wishful thinking forever. I don't know. But I love it. Thank you so much, Zero. I miss the messages, so while I'm sleeping, I'm gonna read. See, trader must be close by. Stealing animals, don't hit it, it spits at you. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it. Person like a 50-50 split between popular and obscure games, so that in some streams you can focus more on the game and others on the streamer. That's a good suggestion, Tomato Guy. Poseidon's well known to be lustful. Play a llama. I think you can just play games you want to play. It's more fun when you're having fun. Thank you. Never forget Odin's 8-legged horse that is Loki's kid. Sleipnir. Sleipnir. Say Apple, what you're doing there is jumping. 100 buckaroos. Super. 42 is retired league-wide for Jackie Robinson, the first African-American MLB player. Oh yeah, he was the first African-American Hall of Fame, right? As well. All players were 42 on Jackie Robinson Day. That's so cool. I was gone for a while. The observatory's looking pretty good. I don't think we spent any time on the observatory. We've just been nerding out. We've just been nerdy. But now we can be... Now we'll go back to the observatory. I'm gonna do a band of... I'm gonna put my stuff away and then we're gonna go get some more sand. Sand? Yeah. Let's put these away. I'm gonna burn the iron. Put this here. I wanna do a band. Can I make something with the amethyst actually? Let's put this calcite, diorite, granite. Let's hold on to the cobblestone. More basalt. And... Sorry, I told you I'm a bit of a neat freak. Little bit of a neat freak. I just don't want things not in the right place. It annoys me. Okay. Right click with an empty hand to mount the llama. Ah! Do you have a shovel? That's best for sandwich. Oh, I'll go get a shovel. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Another book that's really good if you're interested in philosophy is, What Comes Next? I believe that's what it's called. No, that's not it. Oh my god, what is it called? What's the science of what comes next? Oh my gosh, I want to think about it and recommend it. Oh, a history of what comes next. Yes, that's the book. If you're interested in philosophy and this kind of general curiosity stuff, it's called A History of What Comes Next, a Take Them to the Stars novel by Sylvain Neuvel. I think it's a fantasy book, but it was really cool. Wait, it's about... Wait, maybe this isn't it. I can't pull it up right now because I use my tablet as my camera, and I can't show you what it is. I'm so upset. I really wanted to... Wait, let me see. But I'm just talking about all my favorite books now. One of my favorite books ever. One of my favorite books ever. Totally recommend if you're a curious person. One of my favorite books ever is To Be Taught If Fortunate. I think it's a novella. It's by Becky Chambers. And do you guys mind if I just rant about it a little bit? I think my favorite book is Neverwhere by Neil Gaiman, just because it was the first book that I was like, I read it and then I totally forgot what happened. It was just like such an amazing adventure. And it also because I loved it because it was something that just happened right under you. It's about like London Underground and the secret world that goes on just right beneath you, and you would never know. And I thought it was great. A history of what comes next. Maybe that's not it. What is it? A history of... I don't know. That's not the book. Don't look that one up. Maybe it's this one? I legitimately don't remember. But my favorite book is Neverwhere by Neil Gaiman. A second favorite series is it's by Josiah Bancroft. The Books of Babel, starting with Senlin Ascends. Ah! Thank you, meme guy, for the 100 donation. You guys, it's free real estate. Thank you so much. Sound like Sunken London. I'll go right ahead. We will mind if you don't talk about it. Naomi Novik. Maybe I should actually start a book club. I will read anything. I have read a billion books. I did like Deadly Education by Naomi Novik. I read that one. I really liked it. Naomi Novik also wrote Spinning Silver, which I liked. I liked that one, and I liked her first one. Which one was it? Uprooted. I like Spinning Silver a little bit better. Anyway. Been a long time since I read a real book. Me too, honestly. Since I started streaming, it's been harder and harder to find time to read, but like if I'm eating or something, I'll try and read a little bit. I was gonna go get sand. Oh, I'll make a shovel. Oh, my favorite book, To Be Taught If Fortunate by Becky Chambers. The reason I like it so much is because it's about you know how we always talk about colonizing planets and terraforming, right? We always talk about that stuff. Well, you Earthlings always talk about that stuff. Like, you go to a new planet. Like, what if you came to one of my planets, right? I'm 667C, but 667CC, uppercase C, lowercase c, is a habitable planet for you guys. It is habitable. I'm incubating it in my pocket to see if it sprouts life. But, you humans always talk about colonizing a planet, terraforming it, turning it into something that you could be comfortable with, right? You build your bubbles on Mars, and you try to make it habitable for yourself. But To Be Taught If Fortunate by Becky Chambers is about what if instead of terraforming the planet and turning it into something that is suitable for humans, what if instead the humans are the ones that change in order to fit the planet? So it's kind of like, it's a short story about this woman who's like on a mission with her team, and they go to different planets to see if they're more habitable, like to do research and bring back to Earth. And with every new planet she goes to, she changes her body to fit the atmosphere. And she talks about the creatures that she meets on each planet, and she talks about like, you know, how they're different and what they're like. And I'd never thought about that. I had never thought about that before. I mean, I'm not from here, but it's hard to not get kind of sucked into that like terraforming mindset, where you colonize and you make it fit you. But it was the first time that I thought about like, oh yeah, what if we don't make things fit us, but instead fit ourselves to that? And there was this quote I love from it. There's this quote I really love. Here. It's kind of like something that I really keep close to me. because I love to learn and I love to read and I like to explore and find out new things. And I think the quote is, let's see. Okay, well, this is an excerpt. We step out of our solar system into the universe, seeking only peace and friendship. To teach if we are called upon, to be taught if we are fortunate. And I thought that was so beautiful. I'm like tearing up right now thinking about the quote and how much it means to me. Right? I think it's a lot of like, it says a lot about me as a streamer as well. Because I wanted to stream and to inspire people and teach them new things. But in the end, I learn stuff, and I think that makes me all the more lucky to be able to spend this time with you guys and actually, you know, I learn so much. Not just like actual knowledge, but I learn about myself and I learn about you guys and I learn how to be a better streamer and like, you know, there's social things involved that I wasn't as good at before. I mean, I'm not from here. I'm not even human. Yeah. Anyway, long time of Lumi ranting. Let me read. Sorry for ranting. You can make a spyglass to match your pirate lingo. Spoken like a true min-max. League-wide retirement was in 1997. Players were already wearing 42. We're allowed to keep it. Oh, I see. The nation already paid for yourself. I got 2 good book recommendations from Lumi. I'll talk about more of my favorite books if you like. But Senlin Ascents has been one of my favorites in recent years. It's extremely good. It's about the Tower of Babel, but each layer of Babel is different. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love world building. I'm currently reading The Terminator by Naomi Novik. Books are expensive. They are never too late. Have you read the Harry Potter series? Of course I've read Harry Potter. I read Harry Potter. I read Lord of the Rings. I read The Silmarillion. Of course I did. Mariano Riviero was the last player to wear 42. He retired following the 2013 series. Does Cyberlife have a P.O. box to send you books? I believe we will get one soon. We're working on that. I support Lumi Book Club. Books are free to read at libraries. That's true. That's true. Do you also know it's super endearing listening to someone talk about something they're really passionate about? Wow, Lumi read a book from the same author. Chances are I've probably read something that everyone's read. I really like books. Last one I read was a Dan Brown novel. Sounds familiar. Dan Brown? Sometimes I bring up something that my coworkers just love to hear them get distracted talking about it. I love listening to people get distracted talking about their own thing. Oh, Dan Brown wrote Da Vinci Code. I like Da Vinci Code. That was pretty good. Lim, if you want, you could post your recommendations in Discord. I'd love to read them. Yeah! Songs of Distant Earth by Arthur Clarke is my favorite. Songs of Distant Earth by Arthur Clarke. I have looked it up. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Neil Gaiman is the one who wrote Stardust. Yeah, it's a really... Neil Gaiman's amazing. He also... Neil Gaiman? I believe Neil Gaiman wrote Coraline. Or was that Terry Pratchett? It is! It is Neil Gaiman! Neil Gaiman wrote Coraline. If you like the movie Coraline, it was by Neil Gaiman. It's a good thing to have something to keep you inspired and keep pushing your personal passion. We're lucky to have you, Lumi. I'm lucky to have you. I'm really lucky to have you. But yeah, that quote, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me because I really like to learn things. And I'm never gonna stop, you know, trying to spread that. Ah! There's a zombie next to me! Wait, go away. No! No! Stop it! Why is he brown? He looks like a villager. Oh, maybe it is the resource pack. Yeah, drown! Drown! I don't know if he can come out. Tower of Babel is one of my favorite series. It's such a cool concept. Wait, have you read it? Have you read it? Have you read it? I love that book! There's 2 of them! Oh no! There's 2 of them! Oh god! I was reading chat. There's 3 of them! Oh. Why? Why is this one white? chicken. Help! Oh God, help, help! No, no! Oh, I'm suffering. I have regrets. I have so many regrets and I don't even have torches. Oh, Lumi. If I sleep really quick, will it work? Please. Yes, yes, yes! No. Oh, yes! Yeah, screw you zombies! Catch on fire, catch on fire. You deserve it. And the mummy too. Ooh, string. Ow. No. Oh. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm good now. Why? He's in the water. Okay. Oh, God. Come out of the water, coward. Come out of the water, you coward. God, your pack is so dark on stream. I don't know if you could see, but basically, oh no. Coward. Coward, get out of it. Hey, hey. Technically, mummies are zombies and the same thing. If the mummy's alive, I mean. Well, I guess we're leaving the bed behind. I don't care. I'm leaving the bed. Alright, let me read some more chat. Wheel of Time series. I think I've heard of that one. Thank you for the sub, Mezura619. Question. What Wi-Fi router do you use to reach Earth so you can stream? I came to Earth physically. I think I have read the Wheel of Time series, but it must have been a long time ago. Remember reading the Lord of the Rings back in school when I was young and when I had to take the reading test every month, and the Star Wars? Have you read Agatha Christie's And Then There Were None? Yes, I have read that. Neil Gaiman has a masterclass. I heard that. You can always tell what kind of a person someone is by what makes them cry. Lumi's a very good person. Thank you. Have you ever read Island of Dr. Moreau? Island of Dr. Moreau. Oh, what's a really good... there's a good book that I really like. Here's a suggestion. Doctor Strange and Mr. Norrell. Incredible book. It's also a series on Netflix. I would recommend watching it. If you're into magic and the theory of magic, not just magic for magic's sake. Theory of magic, very good series. Well acted. Game doesn't pause. I'm not trying to pause, it's just me alt-tabbing so I can read chat, because I have to scroll up. Yeah, we were having such a nice talk. Good creeper dodge. Thank you. I'm gonna have to look up the Island of Dr. Moreau. I don't really... Is that the horror one? I don't usually do too well with horror, but I will try for you. Stop! I'm never gonna get my bed back. Well, we have so much sand. Let's go back. Let's go back. Actually, can I get any more sand? Sand. Let's get some more sand before we go. Wish I had more time to read and write. Don't we all? Don't we all? I'm sure everyone has really interesting stories to tell. I would love if more people could write and then let me read, but I know it's kind of a personal thing. Carl Jung was really into alchemy, if you're interested in that. I am quite interested in alchemy, theoretically. I don't think alchemy actually works. If you really want to get theoretical. You know what's weird? Recently, Sana is into astrology. And I know Iku does tarot. Iku does horoscopes. And Shiki is also into that stuff. I used to think it was weird that I was into that kind of thing, but now I feel like it's so normal. I was kind of embarrassed. Like when I started streaming, I was like, I'm never gonna talk about this stuff. Now I feel like it's more okay. I don't know. I guess when you really are kind of introverted, you feel like everything is kind of weird to yourself, and then it really isn't until you find people that appreciate you that you feel more okay with talking about what you like. I make it sound sad. I'm not sad. I'm great. I'm not sad. Nobody worry. I never was interested in books, but I remember English class in middle school being fun. My teacher introduced me to the game, which I just lost. Damn it, I lost the game. I think tarot is like Minecraft and excuse to Zatsuran. I see. That makes sense. Tarot, sorry, tarot. I like the what are they called? I've never done a tarot reading. I don't know how much stock I would put into a tarot reading. Hi Lumi, hi One2! God, thinking of space always boggles my mind. Just like thinking the scale of things compared to Earth is always crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah, right? Makes me really happy to hear that we made Lumi feel more comfortable talking about the things she likes. Thank you, dear. How embarrassing is it that I haven't read a book in years? I used to read quite a bit, and I stopped being able to pay attention long ago. I like that you feel like you can talk to us about what you like. Me too, Blue. Thank you, everyone, for being such a wonderful... I appreciate you guys so much. I don't believe in astrology. I do like symbology, but where I live, it's the norm to trust in horoscopes and tarot, so I'm the outcast. I think Amazon knows I'm watching the stars. Decided to suggest celestial calculations, a dental introduction to computational astronomy. Computational astronomy! If you ever find time to kill, I would love for you to read more, but it's up to you. I'm definitely gonna read more. We'll do some more workshopping. I'll pull out, like, my Word document and everything. If you're okay with that, anyway. Oh man, I just got out of here. What was I saying? I wanted to talk about bubble theory. Bubble theory. Bubble theory is... Let me look it up. It's a parallel universe theory. Someone mentioned parallel universes. Tarot. I think it's Taro. Bubble theory is an No, it's not financial. It's parallel universe theory. It's a multiverse theory called bubble theory, where we're all in bubbles and one bubble touches another bubble. Let me find the description. So that's the one I liked the most. Let me see. It could be one of bubble universes. How do I find this? I remember a few years ago I read a bunch of this stuff. Okay, according to theoretical physicist Alexander Vilkanen of Tufts University in Massachusetts, inflation after the Big Bang didn't end everywhere at the same time. While it ended for everything that we can detect from Earth 13.8 billion years ago, cosmic inflation in fact continues in other places. This is called internal inflation. And as inflation ends in a particular place, a new bubble universe forms, Villenkin wrote in for Scientific American in 2011. Those bubble universes can't contact each other because they continue to expand indefinitely. If we were to set off for the edge of our bubble where it might butt up against the next bubble over, we'd never reach it because the edge is zipping away from us faster than the speed of light and faster than we could ever travel. I like bubble theory, but I don't know if that's what I read about. Man, I don't know if I believe in it, but I like reading about this stuff, that's for sure. Tarot was originally for gaming in Italy. Fortune reading came after. Oh, interesting. Or taro. Taro. Every time I say taro, I think of the root. The root vegetable. So I'm like, taro is fine. What happens when the bubble pops? I don't know, maybe it's the end. Maybe that's the end. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't want to talk about the end of the universe. I think it's kind of sad. Personally, as a star, I don't want to think about the end of the universe. That means I've burned out. We're not thinking about that. We're not thinking about that, chat. Why did I go up this way? There's a pig. Oh. Isn't bubble theory multiverse, but every universe is a bubble, so the universe is like foam? That's an interesting way to think about it. I haven't really thought of that. Yeah, it would be like foam, wouldn't it? I think it could be a multiverse. I don't know. We don't know these things. That's why I like physics so much. Because I feel like physics is how people try, like... Physics is literally just a bunch of nerds trying to figure out why things are the way they are. That's what I really like about it. I even like the math in physics. And I don't like pure math. but when you put calculus in physics, I really enjoy it. It's weird, isn't it? I don't like pure math, but once you apply the math and you have like calculus-based physics, so interesting. Good morning! Ohayo! Oh god, there's so many chat that I missed because I was just rambling. Physics is literally the search for the truth. Exactly, isn't that cool? That accurately explains what my physics class did in their free time. Oh, thank you for the sub, Bean. I like your name. That's cute. Ooh, okay, got more sand. Man, I'm not good at Minecraft. Super cool. Once you tried to figure out the frequency of a pingu newt, that is the right use for physics. Did you watch PBS Space Time? No! I don't know if I have PBS. And the MCU is more scientifically accurate than most sci-fi movies. Really? Wait, let me scroll up and read some chat since I'm in my house and I should be safe. Lumi inflation! Lumi to the moon! Lumi coin to the moon! Invest now! Bye bye bye! If you sold any hollow coins, you should invest them in Lumi coin. We are going to the moon. You can always do short story workshopping for Lumi to review. Yeah! I think I'm a decent writer. PBS Spacetime is a YouTube channel. Oh, I'll look it up. PBS Spacetime is an amazing show free on YouTube. I'll watch it. Lumi and Flow, what? Yabe! Flies to the moon. Physics is what religion always tried to be. Super cool but complicated. They talk about tons of physics/astrology in depth, but not with too much math. Ooh! The concept of time travel in the MCU is the most modern take of how it would work. Alternate futures, but also alternate past. Yeah! It's sad that the first thing I think of with physics is baseball. Tonin, I think you just really like baseball, and that's fine. First time watching, just wanted to say that the stream and all the information being said is amazing. I'm glad, Bean. I'm glad you like it. I'm self-conscious about being such a nerd. But I'm glad that somewhere on the internet in the world people like it. I appreciate you guys. Cosmos on Netflix with Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson is a great educational show. Oh. The rest of physics is BS though, really? Just how your mind works, tone and focus on the game. Exactly, you're just focused on the game. Maybe there's an alternate universe where Lumi would never even think about stealing? No, I like stealing. You want some deep facts? The RFID tag. The RFID tag is what alerts the sensors and those walk-in sensors that you walk into in every store. It's like a couple metal strips that alerts the sensor. So when you're a thief like me, the first thing you want to do when you pick up something with an RFID tag is you take it off. They can also be deactivated by a very strong magnet, but not a ceramic magnet. It has to be a neodymium N52 magnet. This also applies to golf tags. It's called a golf detacher. When there's a hard tag on an item, you need a golf detacher to remove it. And a golf detacher is usually just a very strong N52 magnet. Usually like a 1 inch to 2 inch width. Usually a circle. That's how you know. Don't go steal anything just because I told you how to steal it. I'm a thief. What do you expect from me? You can hide those tools in a bag, can't you? I had them in my jacket. Yep, that's our thief. This is a very different stream than I'm used to. I will definitely be coming back. I hope to see you, Anaconda. It makes me happy to... I'm glad it's... I hope it's different in a good way. But yeah, so if you ever try to steal things and you want to remove a hard tag, you need an N52 neodymium magnet. Please don't demonetize me, YouTube. Oh god. Gotta have big brains to pull off big theory. Yeah. Please don't demonetize me. I'm innocent. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. I don't know why the neodymium is the one. Let me see. How do neodymium magnets remove tax? X to doubt, please. I think it's just because they're much stronger. Are neodymium magnets stronger than ceramic? I mean, for sure, right? Neodymium magnets are the most powerful of all permanent magnets. Ceramic magnets are easy to magnetize. They're stronger than natural magnets, but neodymium is the strongest. There are stronger magnets than neodymium. There's the iron nitride, which is more powerful. Oh, but it's... well, maybe it's harder to produce. It overpowers the magnet inside the safety mechanism. Oh, thank you, Mike. Are you a thief too? Neodymium magnets tend to be one of the best magnets. Yeah, it is one of the strongest magnets. You'll find them in like shops sometimes, like workshops, wood shops. Neodymium is... no, apparently it isn't the strongest. Neodymium. Neodymium. Stealing is just borrowing something for a long time. True. I'll give it back eventually. I'm pretty long-lived, so it'll take a while. I'll be the poorest thief you'd meet. Oh. It's okay. Most thieves are poor and that's why we steal. Am I right, chat? Man, I'm a bad influence. This channel is not for children. I am a bad influence. Oh god. Please don't demonetize me, Susan. I didn't mean to talk about stealing on live on stream. I'm sorry. Lumi. Stealing a necklace or Lumi. Just go to California these days, take up to 950 and they won't arrest you. So I hear that some security guards will actually not catch you because they want to get... yeah, you want to get up to a certain amount before you get arrested. So if you're like a petty thief, you steal something that's $5, they probably won't grab you. Unless it's like a smaller owned store. But if they honestly want you to come back and keep stealing because they record your face on the cameras, and then once you hit a certain amount that's like actually arrestable and it becomes a felony, that's when they catch you. Yes, that's how modern security is, I believe. They want to catch you at a felony level, which minimum is like 1,000 or something. No way, that's true. No, I mean they don't want you to keep coming back, but they're not gonna like bust you for something that's $5. You know, all this stealing talk is hypothetical, Susan. Nothing bad going on. Hypothetical. It's hypothetical. I haven't done any stealing. I definitely haven't stolen anything ever in my entire life. I'm not a thief, Susan. I'm just a physicist with a passion for magnets. I just like magnets. Oh, I was told that I should do an announcement at this time. So 1 second, chat, while I figure something out. 1 second, chat. I gotta figure something out. I was told to do an announcement. You guys are all watching me, and I have to show you guys something. Let's see. Go to Twitter. Using science for evil. Man, imagine. Hi, Misoki. Do you guys see it already? Let me see. I think I have to check something. Let me play it for you guys. Wait. Where is it? I gotta find the thing. Oh, here. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to find it. There should be an announcement, shouldn't there? Oh, this. Okay. Let me show you. I'll just show you on my Twitter. Okay. Wait. 1 second. Let me see if I can do... Is there anything that I shouldn't show on Twitter? Probably not. Probably. Oh, should I cover my... Oh. Okay, let me see. No, you can't see anything. You can't see anything. Okay, I'll just bring it up. Announcement. I think you guys will be excited. Oh, don't look at that. Wait, I'll just go to Sturdy soon for a second. Wait, I don't know if that does anything. I'm still here. I'm still here. I just have to do something. Oh, Minecraft crashed. Ooh. Minecraft crashed on me. Let's see. Ah, here. And then I can do this. Oh no, I saw that loading star. Oh god. Like this. And then like this. Oh, maybe this. I'm just a technical difficulty star. This. And then oh, maybe this. Am I doing it? Oh. I'm so bad. Good at streaming star. Okay. Okay. Minecraft crashed anyway, so let's put this up instead. Okay. We go back. Hello. Hello. It's me again. With an announcement. I'm gonna play it. Ready? Ready? It's an awesome loading screen. Thank you. It's made by Vinji. I'm into 3D stuff. Hello, me. Who's there? Alright, ready? Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Send us in cash. Can you believe it? Who is it? Cyber Elder. Let's go, Misaki. Who is it? I don't think it's Misaki. I don't think it's Misaki. Let's pause and analyze. Pause and analyze. Are you ready for not Misaki? Let's turn on this BGM again. Misaki already tweeted her rigging moving. Misaki is also coming, but this is a different thing. I'm super excited for it, and I hope you guys are excited as well. Is that what I think it is? Other member? What could it be? I don't know. I don't know. I guess you'll have to find out tomorrow. Where did you get the idea to put a big ad on website? Most ads are there are weird, and then maybe I'm not on there often enough. Was it big brain or just random? Someone I believe asked me about it. Yuri? You new outfit? Are those twin tails? It doesn't look like Misaki. Chiyo senpai, no, it's not a Chiyo. There is another. There is something else. Smaller Lumi version. Not Misaki, she doesn't have twin tails. My guess, new outfit or new member. Huh. You already has 2 models. That's true. Should we just do some chatting since Minecraft crashed? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Lumi, doko? Yuri already has... Yeah, Yuri has 2 models. A cool guy did it. Blaster Mike, welcome to the stream. Isn't Panchan getting new outfit? She already has her new outfit. Alright, let's go back to chatting. I feel like we're... Since Minecraft crashed, I'm like, okay, I'll let it. We can put the blueprint away now. Goodbye, blueprint. Hello, chat. We're just chatting now. Should I keep the glasses on? Should I keep the glasses on? I feel like I want to talk more about nerdy stuff. I want to be more nerdy. I think we established Minecraft is mostly chatting anyway. That's true. Up to you. I like the glasses personally. Okay, I can keep that. Keep the glasses is cute. Okay, okay. Nerd corner time. No glasses? Okay, two votes for glasses, 1 vote for no glasses. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? Let me get a little bit closer. Nerd prampy time. Oh, Sakuta-chan. Hi, Sakuta. Keep the glasses. Okay. Ah. Hello. Glasses are versatile. I'm voting for no glasses just to make it more complicated. We can talk about nerdy stuff though. Glasses, okay. Okay, Kalenko. Welcome to stream, by the way. I don't recognize your name. Lumi, did you see the 6th member of Hollow EN 2 yet? What's 6th member? You mean Noodle? Noodle? Oh, we were talking about books. Highly recommend. Okay, let me type out my book list and you can screenshot it for if you want to read some of my favorite books. Book. This is Lumi's favorites. I'll move it over. I'll put it over here. And I'll make it a different color because my background is already kind of light. I'll make it dark blue. Yeah. Lumi's favorite. I like... maybe Lumi's recommendation. I think it's a male member. Male member? Really? There's an announced member? What? Really? How EN2 6th member? Are you guys trolling me? I'm really gullible. Don't troll me. I'm really gullible. Hello there. Yeah, I'm new here. Well, it's nice to have you. It's really nice to have you. Is it Enma? I don't think it's male. The rumors of certain dragons, you know what I mean? Kiryokai is forever. Omega has arrived. Really? Whoa. Did you put in Discord? I'll have to look it up after. Whoa. Okay, I'm excited then. I'll find out. Okay, wait. I'm putting my favorite books on stream. To be taught if fortunate. Move over so I can have my book list. Lumi's favorite books. To be taught if fortunate by Becky Chambers. This one's sci-fi. Sci-fi book. I'll put the genres in. Sci-fi. Senlin Ascends by Josiah Bancroft. Okay, this one is fantasy. And Neverwhere by Neil Gaiman. This is kind of urban fantasy, I would say. They don't want to see more details to not pull the spotlight off of Gen 2, but it's out there. Ooh, I just noticed Lumi outfit's showing a lot of skin. No? What do you mean? I have pants. MMOPQRs. Ah! That's a good name. I will make it my goal to make it to this list. Yeah, they're really good books. I would definitely recommend. Oh, also Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Jonathan Strange. There's a lot of fantasy. Sorry. Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Oh, who's that by? Jonathan Strange, Mr. Norrell is by Susanna Clark. Didn't Susanna Clark write other really good stuff? What else did she read? She wrote Piranesi. I really liked Piranesi. Not a favorite, but it was good. There you go. This is fantasy. There was this book. Okay, the reason I like... So I really like good magic systems. Oh, someone said earlier in chat that it's hard to read now. And I think that the thing is, once you read a lot... Oh, let me take my coat off so you can actually see. Once you start reading so many books, it's like easy. Hi, Eka. That? Hi, Eka. Welcome to stream. Once you start reading a lot of books, you start picking up on similarities really fast. So then you'll read a couple pages, and I find myself just skipping words sometimes. I'll just keep skipping words. Like, I'll just go down and I'm like, yeah, I get it. Yeah. I didn't mean make it to read it. Oh, you're gonna make it in with your book. Lumi can't cover too much. Gotta let out that vitamin D. Yeah. It's not that revealing. It's not that revealing. You think it's revealing? Okay, I'll put... Fine. I'll cover up. I'll cover up. Since you're complaining. I'm covered up now. Especially with fantasy books, yeah. So when I see a book that has a really interesting fact, like a really interesting thing in it, I'm like so excited. So that's why I really liked the ones that I listed here. Like when you get good at reading lots, you can just scan the page and get the idea of what it's about. Yeah, that's why it's like really hard for me to read some books nowadays unless it's really good. Hi, Newtonia! So good to finally see you again! Hi, Newtonia! I hope you're doing well. Da Vinci Code was really bad for me for that. I felt like I was just skipping through whole paragraphs. I think I read it before I started reading more and more. I used to read a book a day. I'd read a book a day. I went through so many. I'll go to the library every week and I would just get like 20 books and then I'd just read. You're just fairly conservatively compared to some VTubers. I have pants on. Books exist? A book a day? That's really fast. Yeah, I read really fast. I also type very fast. I like to go light speed. Super busy with my co-op. That's great! I hope it's good. That seems so impossible. 300 to 500 pages I could do in a day. If it was longer than that, I could not. Maybe 300 to 400 pages I could read in a day. I mostly read light novel or fanfics these days. I've read a lot of light novels recently. I mean, they're pretty good, but I'm a little bit tired of all the isekai themes, honestly. There's just a lot. Stormlight Archive. I've read Stormlight Archive. I've read that one. I read a lot. I remember reading each book. I read a lot, Newtonia. I really like reading. Yeah. There was this one book I wanted to talk about because of magic systems. It's called Book of the Ancestor. I've read Stormlight Archive. Book of the Ancestor by Mark Lawrence. That was a really interesting magic system. I've talked about it on stream. I remember a book that uses crystals to use magic and that using magic without crystals would burn the body and harm the user. You know it? No! Tell me if you remember the name. The reason I like Book of the Ancestor, like the series by Mark Lawrence, is there's two kinds of magic in it. There's kind of like logic breaking magic, and then they have this... I'll do a little a rundown of the book. It's about this girl called Nana Grey. And in the book there's these like 4 races. They live on this really cold planet, and they have to have a mirror that reflects the moon onto like a strip of the planet that heats it up because it's so cold. And so everyone lives in that kind of little strip. And there's like 4 races or something. There's like a giant race, a really fast race, and there's like a race that's better at magic. And I think there's one other one. And anyway, Nona Grey is like a mix of things, and she's the main character, so she's really cool. But there's 2 kinds of magic in the book. One is kind of like this logic-breaking void magic, where you kind of like force the world to follow your will, which I thought was really cool. It's very different from normal magic systems. And the other system is called path magic, where it's more like a force kind of thing. But the way that you do it is you have to reach this kind of like meditation state, and you're envision you're walking down a path, and the more steps you can take on the path is more energy you can extract from the path. So in the book, it's really hard to stay on it because you're literally walking on energy, and that's like you use the energy in whatever form that you can. I think it's still a will thing. But I thought it was so cool. Isn't that so cool? I'm getting really nerdy. Aragon's magic system was interesting, where magic is more energy consuming than doing it manually, and the spellcasting is just a way to lower the misfire of spells. I very barely remember Aragon, but I remember liking the world. I love Lord of the Rings so much. I want to do I'm working on something related to Lord of the Rings actually right now. I hope you like it. Have you tried writing your own fantasy novel? I have. Here's... You guys want to know about my Lumi book? I have. Do you see light novels from Japan? I'm not sure if there's translation to your languages, but many of them great. Yeah, I read a lot of them. Silmarillion is definitely an amazing read. Yeah. There's a novel, can't remember the name, but treated spells and magic as mathematical equations. Anyone could learn them, and everyone was looking for something like an infinite energy spell. Oh. Tell me if you remember the name. I was writing a book. It's because it's similar to what I was talking about earlier about the cross-cultural monsters and stuff. Oh my gosh, wait, I have it all on my tablet, but I use my iPad as my camera, so I can't pull it up right now. I had this whole system worked out. It was like not post-apocalyptic. It's similar to Neverwhere, where it's like there's a world right next to yours that you don't see as a normal person, and like someone gets dragged into it. Obviously, the main character is a girl because I'm female. But I hope to make it like interesting for everyone. It feels so weird talking about it, but I wanted to talk about like, cause like different monsters interacting with each other, and then like some people being related to another. Like who's the there's like, oh god, I wanted to have like the maid and the mother and the crone in it, but I also wanted to have them interact with Hecate. But then there would be like, because Hecate is the goddess of magic and witchcraft, right? How does Hecate interact with an iteration of her from a different culture? I don't know. I would love to figure it out. And I think writing for me is kind of like me trying to think through some of these more complex problems. So I wanted to do that, and then I wanted to throw in like demons and angels and stuff, but not like made up beautiful people demons like they have been in the recent years. I wanted to talk about actual demons. I even pulled up like the full I even pulled up the entire what is the book? The book by not Abraham. I was even playing like Zoroastrian demons. I pulled up like a grimoire. Wait, what's the grimoire on Wikipedia? It was all the demon. Oh, all demon prince. Writing the full. Yeah, the Ars Goetia. I wrote down every single demon's name from the Ars Goetia, like all 47 of them. And I was like, what would they do? What would they do if they live in the world? I was so excited, and it was gonna be about like freedom. I'm obsessed with freedom. I'm a thief after all. I don't want to be tied down, and I've been wandering the universe for a long time. So I wanted it to be like, you should do a stream just for book sharing and creative writing. Pull out the entire occultist library. Oh god. The stuff I was afraid to talk about. I hope people aren't like too turned off by it. Zoroastrians, I know their Eastern magic all too well. Really? Like all demon princes. I even had some that like in the book I wanted to have them defect and join the like angelic side. It was so nerdy. And then I had like all of the different kinds of mythical creatures. Like the Baba Yaga was in it. And like, oh god. All the stuff in American Gods and Good Omens rubbed off on me so well. I remember so much, and I wanted to have like Ostara in it, and like Mayan gods, like Chantico. Chantico is the Chantico. Is she Mayan? Chantico is the goddess of volcanoes in the Aztec religion, and the hearth. Volcanoes and the hearth. Let me do more work and research than most studio producers. Who will be put out by this? You'd be great at a D&D campaign with your knowledge and creativity. Thank you. I want to play. I wanted to play a... I haven't already picked out a class, but I don't think anybody wants to just like spend hours of me nerding out at a table. Your in-depth research reminds me of the Lord of the Mysteries. What is? What is Lord of the Mysteries? Tentacle? Cuttlefish that love diving. Oh, it's a web novel. Ooh. With the rising tide of steam-powered machinery, who can come close to being a beyonder, shrouded in the fog of history and darkness? Who or what is the lurking evil that murmurs into her ears? And I wanted to include like Elder One. Oh god. I'm new, but I think we do. The one we do. Would you play D&D with me, chat? No one would want to spend hours of me nerding out. I bet the Diver Madam. That's true. It's been 3 hours of me just nerding out. 3 hours of Lumi nerding out. D&D is rough to stream because it's hard for new viewers to get into it. That's true. I watched Critical Role for a bit, but then I got behind, and then it's hard for me to get back into it. But I listened to a D&D podcast called... It's an Australian podcast called Dragon Friends. That was fun. I must respectfully disagree. I would love to spend hours with you nerding out. I would play Curse of Strahd with you. God King Matt Mercer. Oh, I love Matt Mercer. He's so good. Short story sharing stream would really be fun. You give us a certain genre, / theme, and word count. Then we try to make a story within those rules. That would be cool. What if I tweet out a prompt like a week before, and then you guys all write on it, and then I'll also write live, and then we'll read everyone's stories at the end. Would that be interesting? Is that something that you guys would be interested in? I need people to actually like send in stuff though, and I'm not sure if I'm big enough to have like, I don't know. There's things that I'm nervous about. Knowledge is my past, so keep it up until you need to rest. Thank you for the sub. Is it Flaming Phoenix? Flaming Phoenix. That sounds so cool. I'm looking for something new to do anyway, so I'm down. Okay. I'll tweet maybe next week sometime. I'll tweet, and then you guys write stories and send them in, and maybe I'll turn my DMs on Twitter, and you can send them to me. Yeah, or you could send me links in Marshmallow. I'm too busy for that. That's okay, Rag. That's okay. It's fine. I'm down. I think it'd be interesting. I played D&D once at my cousin's house. It was pretty fun. I would love to play with my gen mates, but I'm not sure. It's hard because once you start a campaign, I feel like you can't really stop, you know? I feel like I'm glitching out. Why is my face glitching? Make a special Gmail. Oh, yeah! That would work. I'll be tuning in. Okay, B. That would be interesting. I wanted to develop a... I've seen... I said this on stream before. I wanted to develop a magic system. And... like, influenced by... Oh, I even had this written down for the book I wanted to write. I even had it written down. There would be like actual magic, like magic, which is only really achievable by like magical beings. But then it would be interesting, wouldn't it, if you also had like small magic that humans could do? The small magics. It's interesting. I did a bit of research into witchcraft because I was kind of like, what is this? It got really big recently, didn't it? In like pop culture. My entire family is howling like wolves right now, and I can't hear you even with full volume. I don't know what my life is. It's okay, you'll always have the vibe. Never heard of Lord of the Mysteries? It's a very interesting magic power system based on a lot of IRL books on mysticism and occultism. Cool! Look at this nerd. I read about witchcraft because I was like, what is this? And it's basically like your will decides your own stuff, and I thought it was kind of interesting. And I looked into shamanism, like a lot of shamans get high to have visions and stuff. Like even in Mongolian shamanism, it's pretty interesting. Oh god. Mind over matter kind of magic, yeah. Something like magic in League of Legends lore, but unbound by Riot and only driven by lore and world building. A friend practices it, really? It's interesting, isn't it? I like the laws of witchcraft. Like, do no harm, and then like the... Do no harm because things will come back to you sevenfold or threefold or something. I think it's called the threefold law. They're literally howling like wolves in the car. Jujutsu Kaisen, Shoot Chainsaw Man, and a few others cultures are coming back. I wouldn't really classify Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man as a cult. Maybe they are. Will the stories be for reading off stream? I would read them on stream if you guys want me to. She talks a lot about it. I haven't connected to it. She was talking about how there's different types and she was gonna give me an amulet or something. There are different types of witchcraft. I think generally most people classify as like eclectic witches nowadays. I think generally people classify as eclectic witches. But I don't know. I don't think witchcraft does too much, but it is a way to like meditate. And I think that's the strength of witchcraft, is you focus your thoughts on something. And I think witchcraft is a lot about just focusing and your will. Sorry, not Nunky. Oh, tired brain. Oh, careful. I don't practice it. I just read about it because I wanted to write a book about it. You and that outfit and those glasses gives off the aura of a mysterious fortune teller. No, I'm not a fortune teller. I do like the meanings of like the major arcana though in the tarot cards, but I haven't really done too much research into it. I made a friend on Earth who likes that stuff. Here's something I heard about some of the occult stuff. Particularly, it was about astrology. I was talking about it. My great uncle was cursed by an enchantress and died. My family's a lot less normal than I thought. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe I should take stock in it. No, what was I saying? Oh, I heard this from a very smart person. I heard this from a graduate student at Harvard, Harvard University, about astrology, and he said, if the moon can affect the tides on Earth, why wouldn't larger celestial bodies be able to have an effect on the waters inside of the womb? That's what he said. And I was like, wait. Yeah. Maybe. I just think it's interesting. I don't really believe in all of the retrograde stuff, but I don't know. I like to think about it. Have you ever thought about it that way? You forget that we're actually all in water. Well, you guys are. Sorry, not me. The same great... That's way too weird. Same great uncle would fight crocodiles with his bare hands. Really? But think about it, right? Are we affected by the moon? Well, are you affected by the moon? When you're... That's a bit... It's also the fact that there's more reported aggressive crimes during a full moon, so there's that. Yeah! Crimes grow up during the full moon, don't they? Yeah, sometimes it's not about if it can have effect, but if that effect is strong enough to change anything at all versus the other noise. It's fun to think about because a lot of this stuff is possible today. We're considered impossible a century ago. True. Science is basically magic. The moon definitely affects people. My mom used to work in the ER and the craziest people would come in exclusively on full moon. I've heard that. Like nurses have to deal with craziest people during the full moon. Isn't that weird? I really want to know why. It does seem like that. And like on Halloween, there's way more crimes. I don't know if it's Halloween related. It could actually just be because of the veil is thinnest. I don't know. I think that like we proved that the impossible can be possible by splitting the atom. True. I think the issue with that is our bodies aren't that massive enough for gravity to be funky, though I recall that the full moon does affect human humor. Yeah. AKA the term lunatic. Oh yeah! Sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable to magic. Isn't that interesting? I wanna know! I wanna know more! I feel like even my whole lifespan's what, 10 billion years? I don't even know if that's enough to find out everything about the universe. There's so much I wanna know. I'm just so curious. Like, how can I can't go on without knowing. I wanna know everything. It's so cool. Do you know plants can talk to each other? Science is just modern magic. We write glowing symbols on glass and inscribe others onto machines of gold and brass. That's so poetic, Steel. Imagine telling someone from colonial times about airplanes and TV. I meant, right? I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. Wait, I don't know the lyrics of that. Let's see. I wanna know. I wanna know, Tarzan. Now I'm gonna spend hours researching the full moon thing. Good! Good! Wait, why am I... Okay, ever since I did that international karaoke stream, half my Google searches result in Spanish. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Todo es en español. ¿Por qué? Y mis YouTube ads, todos en español. Sí. I don't understand. Gravity, oh, you know mushrooms have an internet network of sorts that communicate with each other? I know that! Isn't that cool? Fungi! It's so interesting. You speak Spanish? Sí. Puedo hablar un poquito, pero puedo comprender más de lo puedo hablar. So you can feel free to speak to me in Spanish. I don't speak as much. My vocabulary is kind of small because I don't practice it. But I do understand. Same with Japanese a little bit. I understand it. But when I speak it, I'm like, how does it work? So I'm working on it. I also speak Chinese, Mandarin Chinese. I can read a little bit. ¿Eres latinoamericana? No. No. Soy una estrella. Sí. It's just that my decoder, this decoder on my neck helps me to learn languages easier. Qué suave. No sabía. Well, now you know. Gravity is inverse square. Someone who's a physics major should be able to calculate the relative effects of things like planets versus an apple just next to you. Ah. We must find a physicist. You know, one of the things I wanted to do on stream is like invite actual scientists to talk about stuff, but I don't know how to do it. I was hoping like once I get bigger, I could invite actual scientists to come and talk about stuff. But I'm not there yet. One day. I imagine talking to someone like Friendsless and talking to him about things like how Erard went out of business. Oh, I would love to talk about music theory. Actually, I was talking to Crimbo about music theory. Did you know music theory, once you get to a high enough level, is actually related to math? Combinatorics is in music theory. Do you guys know what combinatorics is? Combinatorics is basically like advanced pattern seeking. It's about counting and patterns, but combinatorics is also present in music. Isn't that cool? Every thousands of years we were thinking about robots. Look at the Greek story of Talos, the first robot, bronze statue empowered by the gods Ichor. Yeah! Isn't Ichor the blood of the gods? Can you say a sentence in Mandarin Chinese? 可以，当然可以。我的中文我觉得说的行，说的还行，可是因为 it's hard to practice. Same issue with the other languages. Vocab not that good. Also hard to read. Hard to read Chinese. Very hard to read. The decoder doesn't pick up on reading. I have to learn that myself. It's just the language. País eres? I'm from space. I'm from space. I'm from space. That's why. Number 3 seems a bit too abstract for me. That's okay. Makes sense. Acoustics is a hard math class. It's what you take for structural analysis before a building or structure gets made. Oh, I want to know. For when you build an opera hall, like when an architect designs an opera hall, how do they test the acoustics in it? I've seen, if you Google it, you can see these huge models. Oh, thank you for the $5 donation, Sprite. I learned more from this one stream than multiple searches on my own. I like how you can go out from one thing to another easily. You seem to have big plans for future talks. We'll tune in more. Thank you, Sprite. Please tune in more. I'd love to have you. I like things a lot. I feel like there's no limit to stuff I want to know about. Is there something about Portuguese? No, I don't speak Portuguese, but I would love to learn because I think it's such a beautiful language. It's such a beautiful language. I know a lot of people who speak Portuguese, and I think it's beautiful. I love Portugal. The history of Portugal is particularly interesting. I won't go into it too much, but Portugal is had Spanish influence. It had Arabic influence, and so it's just such a unique country. It's all coast, and it's so beautiful. On a travel more. I still have trouble reading Japanese. I see it and my mind goes monkey same. For civil engineering, are you a civil engineer? Via lasers, wavelengths are used a lot. Oh, are you interested in Cantonese? I am interested. I love all languages equally. I would love to learn. I would love to be able to speak even more languages, But I'm having trouble even remembering the ones that I do know right now. 4 languages is a lot. If I wanted to branch out, I would say I would first do French because it's close to Spanish, so it should be an easy one. Korean is something that I'm interested in. I would love to learn Portuguese, Italian, Russian, Cantonese. There's a there's a lot of stuff, I really like languages. I was really into linguistics for a long time. It kind of comes with the fact that the decoder picks up so many accents, and so I was really interested in speech patterns and how they form based on what language you speak originally. So if you think about Irish, if you're speaking in an Irish accent, I'd be interested to compare why the sounds come from that, how the sounds get pulled from Gaelic into Irish English. Same with Aussie, Australian English. I want to know why the sounds are like that. It's so different from standard British English, isn't it? Portuguese and Italian are closer to Spanish than French. I think Portuguese, the sounds make me nervous. There's a lot of SH sounds, aren't there? I love the language though, it's so beautiful. How about Swahili? It's really unique compared to what people usually learn. I think I would love to learn it, but it's at lower priority just because if you notice the languages that I did learn to speak, I went Spanish, Japanese, Chinese because a lot of people speak those languages. And I know French is spoken in a lot of places, and I know Korean is kind of growing a little bit because of K-pop. So I would want to learn languages that are useful, because as a star who likes to wander, I would love to go places. Southeast Asian English. I really do like Southeast Asia. I knew how to count in Thai for a while. I can still say thank you. Thank you in Thai is sawadika. That's Thai. You're so smart, can't help but be an awe. To be completely honest, I'm not that smart. I just spend a lot of time learning. French, Italian, Portuguese are not that hard to learn if your native is Spanish. My native is unfortunately Star. She's a star. She definitely did not have to pay for music school. Yeah, totally. I used to know my grandfather in the village. He grew up spoken accent of the Mayans. I know how to say a few words. Honduras have a lot of villages. Really? You know what's a really interesting language? You know what's a that's hello and no, sawadika is thank you. You say like sawadika. Oh god, this is Thai stream now. That's thank you. I think hello is sawadi. I think it's thank you. Isn't it similar? I went to Thailand. I went to Thailand, and that's why I'm saying that. When I hear the language of the stars, it's like... Can you hear it? It's very quiet. That's why my voice sounds like this. Fun fact, will Ray is a language. There's too much to talk about it though. Knowing how to accurately speak the language really helps with pronouncing the accents in English too. Lumi, worldwide? Well, I did do international karaoke on yesterday. That's too high frequency, Lumi. Sorry. I actually speak in UV rays. You should check out Sideways here on YouTube. He talks about music and movies. I think you would like it. Ah, I would. I like that accent guy on YouTube, and I like that dead language guy. Oh, the language I was talking about. Manchurian. Manchurian. It's an almost dead language. I heard that some people in northern China are starting to teach it again, but Manchurian was spoken by the Manchus, who are from northern China. And Manchurian is a... I think the guy on YouTube did a thing on it. Manchurian is a linguistic language, which is related to Mongolian, but it's not quite similar. Manchurian is written up and down. Yeah, native lang! That's the guy! I've heard there's lots of flute noises in certain parts of space. And it smells like strawberries. You're very much like Token Lumi, a linguist. Yeah, linguistic! Isn't that cool? I told you guys that I like Mongolian throat singing and like Kazakh throat singing. I do actually really like Mongolian music, but it's like such a different language branch. If you look at language branches, I always look at linguistic and I'm like, where did that come from? Like parts of Turkey, even. Isn't that cool? Mongolian traditional script is actually, yeah, it's written vertically. Isn't that cool? Nerd Lumi. Ray is pronounced like Warai. Oh, Warai. It literally means nothing in its own language. It's spoken in the Philippines. Ooh! I really enjoy Turkish music. I love music from everywhere. I really like it. Did you know in India, the scale is, in most of the world, the musical scale is very similar. There's a major and minor scale. It's like whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. And then for minor, it's whole, half, da, 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 whole, whole, half, whole, 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 wait, half, whole, half. That's the major and minor scales. But in India, the musical scale in India is different. And I learned it at one point. I'm blanking on it now. But they have their own scale, and that's why the music is so different. It's so cool, isn't it? Nami, you're very anthropologically minded. Your knowledge is impressive. Thank you, I'm just a nerd. I really like humans. I want to learn all about you guys. It's so cool. There's so many things that humans have done that are... I'm crying a little bit. When I think about it too much, I get a little bit teary because I'm like... There's so many things. Let me get there because of humans, yeah. An adorable nerd. There's also tunings that aren't 24 equal temperament. I used to nerd out really, Tomato Guy? There's modern artists like EDM that use those too. That's cool. Did you know that when Claude Debussy went to China and brought back like the Chinese way of writing music, and that's why some of his music around the time that he wrote Clair de Lune is so Eastern inspired. I could go on for hours about music. Have you seen David Bruce's 12 Shades of Grey video? It's about tuning systems worldwide. No! I have to look it up. Man! There's so many things I don't know still. I wanna learn them all. I wanna know everything. Talking about music, I like to watch Adam Neely for this. Adam Neely. I'm just opening up tab after tab. Ooh. It's so cool. Man. Can you believe this world, this universe that we live in? It's amazing, isn't it? There's just so many, like... Man. The quote really plays in, doesn't it? That quote that I was talking about earlier. We step out into our universe seeking only peace and friendship. To teach if we're called upon, to be taught if fortunate. I feel so fortunate. Claude Debussy and a bunch of other composers at the time were heavily inspired by Indonesian gamelan music. Ooh, the purely vocal singing in the 1880s to 1910s was nice. I like the Russian ones. Oh, I want to know more about musical like genres. That's so cool. Godowski's Java Suite starts with a movement called gamelan. Really? We really do live in a fascinating world, don't we? It's so cool. It's so cool. I can go on about like animals forever too. Oh, there's so many things. Man. Oh, there's so much cool stuff. I really wanted to do a like educational history stream, but I'm still not sure. I started streaming and I realized I'm like, man, I actually focus about the game a lot. I want to do educational stream, but I'm not sure how to do it. I have to write out a lesson plan. Adele Amelia's Hello by Adele reharmonization is so good. Such memories. Sasuga Lumi. I feel very fortunate to have met you, Lumi. I'm fortunate to have you guys, honestly. Lumi lessons. I want to know what you guys actually want to know about though, because I'm just talking about my interests. Another... Oh yeah, Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. I watch him. Kyrgyzstan. I'm trying. I know him. The Russian vocal tradition is linked to the Orthodox tradition of not using instruments in their church services, so they make melodies with their voices. Really? That's so cool. I wonder what, like, you know how in, okay, well, there's been recent drama in the Middle East, but in parts of Afghanistan, people don't know that they're in the country, right? Because it's all tribes. I wonder how in other countries like Russia, which is so big, how do people in like the far parts of it, who don't even feel like they're part of the country, I wonder what their culture is like. It must be so different, right? Don't you think? Like once you get out of St. Petersburg, once you get out of Western Europe and like the borders, what is the culture like there? Is it similar to what it used to be? Is it more paganism? I believe the big religion in Russia before was Orthodox. OMG Lumi, you're excited face. The mythology stuff was pretty interesting. Another nice channel is Cool Worlds. Life in Siberia, good question. I'm so curious to know. Do you know Trey the Explainer? No. Isn't it the same in China since they're also so big? There's so many tribes in China. Did you know there's 52 minorities in China? 52! Wait, is it 52? I think it is. There's ethnic groups in China. Sorry, 56 ethnic groups in China. 91% of Chinese people are Han Chinese, but then there's another 55 ethnic groups that you could be of. The smallest ethnic group is the Tartars, and it's literally 0.0003 of the population. Isn't that cool? You might never meet a Tartar in your entire life. Well, that's not true because we're talking about Chinese Tartars, not Tartars from other parts of the world, because I believe the Tatars are from... It's a Turkish ethnic group. So maybe the Chinese Tartars are on the west part of China, but then the actual Tatars, I can't say this word. Because they're a Turkish ethnic group, they probably just become something else. Maybe they're just Turkish. Kazakh Tartars. Tatars. Why can't I say this word? My brain is gonna explode with this much information. Isn't it so cool? We could talk forever, and I'd still be interested in all this stuff. There's so many things. There's also Siberian Tatars and Russian ones and Ukrainian ones. Wait, that's just the smallest ethnic group in China. There's so many ethnic groups. Yeah, China has a giant landmass. Yeah. Isn't that cool? There's also the Loba. I'm just reading Wikipedia. The Manba. I wonder what life is like in the northern territories of Canada as well. I have a spaceship. I met someone who lived up in the north, and it's actually quite normal. Except that they would go ice water swimming, which I thought was weird. I mean, I would just go out. I'll probably boil the water in the process, but... Shay the Explainer does videos about paleontology, but sometimes talks about cryptozoology and history. Cryptozoology! There's over 800 languages native to Papua New Guinea and over 100 native to Vanuatu. Vanuatu! Isn't that the place with the first time zone? Isn't Vanuatu the... No. What's the little piece of land that has the first time zone? I think they asked for it specifically. Isn't that Vanuatu? There's so much permafrost. Yeah. I'd like to hear more animal facts. Did you know? One second, let me read chat. The smallest country in the world was, I believe, a single oil rig. Someone bought it and claimed independence or something. I'd love to look it up again. Isn't there a country where you can literally just buy citizens? Kiribati, that's the one! Kiribati, not Vanuatu. Isn't it nearby though? Isn't Kiribati close to Vanuatu? I need some snake facts. I love snakes! Snakes are so cute. Man, let me take a constant stream of information. I love it. If you give me like a thing, I feel like I could talk about it forever. I just really like things. I think I talked about this on stream before, but isn't there a kind of snake that can literally fly through the air like a glider? It just moves its body and it glides. Hi, Ken. Ball pythons? I like the hognose, but I think that's quite basic. But I like all snakes. Snakes are noodles with mouths. I just think they're so cute. I think they're so cute. Man. I come from one of the smallest countries in the world. Everyone knows everyone. That's so cool, Jig. Wait, do you want to say where it is? Don't dox yourself. If you're comfortable, though, I would love to know. Flying snakes, yeah! Naval doctrines through the 20th century? You guys want, like, World War history? Is that what you're looking for? I know what... I know people were interested in a history VTuber. Yeah, there's a gliding snake in Central or South America. Yeah! It's so cool. Man, you mentioned flying snakes. I used to have like so many facts, but I'm blanking on them. There are legless lizards and the iron snakes. Yeah! There's one that's really cute. There's one that's really cute. I don't remember its name. It looks like a fat salamander with scales, and it's like a big noodle. What is it called? Oh, there was one that got discovered. Oh, I can't remember. It's not a legless lizard. It's not just called a legless. I believe there was an actual name. They look so cute. They look just like noodles. Cute noodles. It was the third Dark Souls stream when you mentioned flying snakes. Ah, thank you. Kiribati's farther east in Vanuatu. Their language is called Gilbertese. Ah. Cool. My largest snake I've ever cared for is my 7-foot Burmese python. I prefer the big boys to the small snakes. Oh, that is so cool. I guess that's why you're named Anaconda Clips. I love snakes. I think they're so cool. Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? The skink. Is it no, it's not the skink. I was talking about the crocodile skink the other day though. The crocodile skink is the closest thing to a modern day dragon. Very cool. I think you can get them as a pet some places. Did you know that Rapa Nui has a dead written language? It was written on driftwood, but no modern native knows how to read it. Rapa Nui is also known as Easter Island, isn't that right? Kiribati in Gilbertese literally means Gilbert. Did a man named Gilbert discover it? I enjoy snakes 10 foot away from me. Oh, that's okay. They can be kind of creepy for some people. I know. I think they're cute though. I mean, there isn't a lot of animals in space, so when I came to Earth and I started seeing all the cool things, I was like, love. They're all just cuties to me. I'm actually surprised how you know so much and so someone can type something you didn't know. Really makes me smile. It gets me interested in this hardcore world knowledge gathering. I'm glad, Spray. I just, every time I'm literally like tearing up a little. I just think there's so many cool things. Even in 10 billion years, right? 10 million years, I would never know everything. It's crazy to me. I wanna know. Ball pythons are so sweet and gentle. What info I have is incredibly boring to share. I'm kind of jealous because you guys know so many cool things. No knowledge is boring. All knowledge is like so cool. Frogs to me are the weirdest reptiles. You have ones that can be frozen. You have ones that are deathly toxic, and even ones that break their own bones as makeshift claws. Yeah, the werewolf toad. Werewolf toad or werewolf frog? Werewolf frog. The werewolf frog pushes out its own bones as spines. Isn't that cool? And there is a frozen one. I believe that is a toad. The frozen toad, it burrows into mud. It goes into mud. And then the mud freezes. And then when the mud defrosts, it comes back to life. There's also an animal. There's a bug. It's like a moth that lives in... that survives in ice. The Arctic woolly bear moth is found in Greenland and Canada, and they become dormant in the winter, and then they surface after the winter's over. It's really cool. They look like these fuzzy eyebrows, and then they go into the ice, and then they freeze, and then they wake up. Isn't that cool? Yeah, have you heard the Sentinelese people? They're uncontacted tribe in Andaman Islands that apparently are hostile to foreigners. Interesting. You can share Newtonian. This reminds me of when my father was woken up by my godfather's giant snake once. Snake basically was kind of soft pecking his face until he woke up. Oh, that is so cute, Payat. I would love to be woken up by a snake gently licking my face. I think that would be cute. Deadly toxic. Yeah, black racers are... Black racer. Is it a snake? It's beautiful. That's a beautiful snake. Thank you for the sub, Athen Morsuk. What cute snake. I think the bearded dragon squirts out its own blood out of its eyes in self-defense. I think I've heard that. The ice moth is real, yeah! It's Frostmoth. Hognose snakes are technically venomous because they're fear-fanged venomous. They only ever inject venom if they munch you, and that really happens to humans. Oh! Frogs aren't reptiles, frogs are amphibians. Honestly, Lumi, you wanting to educate people with your streams is kind of inspiring. Thank you. Material science is not that interesting to talk about unless you want to talk about how nucleation of iron grain seeds as you apply different levels of heat. I want to know. I think material science is cool. Have you heard Newtonia, that people have been using like algae and then treating it chemically and then 3D printing it into a building material? I believe it's algae. I was reading about it. I thought it was super cool. Also, if you're interested in material science, people have, I believe in New York or something. No. I think it's a worldwide thing. People have begun to take mushroom or like fungi and grow it into building blocks, so you could use it for insulation and that kind of thing. I think it's fungus insulation. I've touched the block. I thought it was so cool. It's called green silk. It's mycelium. Sorry, not fungus. Mycelium. And it can replace foam, timber, plastic, and that kind of thing. And you can put it indoors as the door core. Because you know that most doors are actually hollow. It's like, if you see a door, you can punch through it and it's hollow. But you could, instead, you could put mycelium in it. Mycelium! It's cool. You can make chairs out of it. I think material science is cool. I love snakes. This is a desertic region, so I see a few. You see them every day. I'm so jealous. Austronesian languages nearby have very limited phonology. Oh. My godbrother pretty much turned our family into a mini zoo, so I kind of grew up with a lot of exotic animals. That's cool. Black racers are really pretty, but they're not venomous, but they bite a lot. Oh. Algae's the reason why Lake Erie is not a cool lake. Really? The other Great Lakes are quite cold, aren't they? Lake Superior is quite cold. I've heard there's a lot of talk about biomaterials in use for additive manufacturing. I'm more into metals. Oh, I see. I was into the bio stuff because I think sustainability is cool. My favorite creature is the daddy longlegs because it isn't a spider. It is a harvestman of different species, and they actually can bite people, but their venom is so weak it does nothing to us. Yeah, I did know that it isn't a spider. It does not have 8 legs. I went to a material research lab a few weeks ago. It was really cool, but like all research, it's dry data tables all day until you get to testing. The methodologies are super cool and expensive though. Yeah. Not physically cool, like just bad in general as opposed to the other Great Lakes. Algae bloom is a real issue, isn't it? Actually, one of the reasons why people tell you not to throw bread and stuff into lakes to feed ducks is because throwing bread that can then bread has a lot of sugar. So you don't want to throw sugar into water, especially like water that contains microbes, because it causes an algae bloom and is harmful to the ecosystem. So don't throw bread into lakes. If you want to feed the ducks, you can feed them corn and lettuce. Yeah. Get a few here, like browns and red bellies. Also followed a large one to warn a neighbor when it wandered into their backyard. Red bellies. Listening to talk about how much you love snakes, I'm tempted to buy you one. Don't buy me a snake. I would love to be able to take care of a snake properly, but I don't think I'm able to in my spaceship right now. But you can get yourself a snake and send me pictures. You should feed them grapes. Yeah, they eat grapes too. I raised 2 mallards. And I would feed them corn and lettuce and like grapes. They lived in a box. And then a cage. I loved them very much. I think I named one Spunky. It was a while ago. Random, but Ken Jennings features on the show called Masterminds, and they were doing a quickfire trivia round. A trivia question asked for the name of Sonic's girlfriend, and he answered Knuckles. Isn't it Tails? Isn't Tails Sonic's actual girlfriend? Not Amy. Gross. Alright, this stream has been going on for 4 hours. I think I have to go eat now. I have a human body now, so probably have to go eat. The next snake I want to get is an African rock python. I think I've heard of that one. It's a snake that is... Oh! Ka! I love that Scarlett Johansson voiced Ka in the movie. I thought it was perfect. I love it. African rock python. What a lovely snake. Oh, so beautiful. So much knowledge. Very cute. Mallards are adorable ducks. Always call shuba 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 shuba. I really like ducks. A duck once bit my finger. This is true. I tried to find... I was in Japan and I saw this beautiful white duck. And I thought, I'm gonna go pet it. So I held my hand out and then it bit my finger. Ducks love peas. I have a few ducks near me and they love that stuff. Yeah, feed ducks vegetables, not bread. Bread is not good for them. Also, it causes algae blooms. Do not cause algae blooms. It'll ruin the ecosystem. Not good. Now you're gonna get the Sonic fan artist in a rage. Yeah, good. I've been bitten by a monkey once. I've also been bitten by a squirrel that I tried to pet. And I've also been bitten by a parrot that I tried to pet. Couple animals. I can't resist. I think they're all so cute. I really like them. Alright. This has been a very long stream. I'm gonna go eat now. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. What am I streaming tomorrow? I think I'm streaming on Twitch tomorrow. If you don't follow me on Twitch, follow me. It's Kaneko Lumi on Twitch. I am playing Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. It is modded. We're playing Cinder's mod. Dark Souls 3 Cinder's mod. And I'm gonna beat the Abyss Watchers. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna backstab them into oblivion. And then on Monday we will be playing Humankind back here on YouTube. Yeah, so follow me on Twitter if you want my schedule. And follow me on... I can link it. I can link it for you guys. So nobody else has to find it. Man, oh, to me!
Create map.
My ad. Okay. Man, I'm gonna turn on memberships at some point, but I'm not sure when. Okay, follow me on Twitch and Twitter. I will be streaming there tomorrow. And my schedule is posted on Twitter. Yeah. Good night, Lumi. Enjoy your food and sleep. Oh, to me. Lumi, when do you plan on doing that random fact Mario stream? The baseball facts I put on there are partially cursed, including an NTR. I will do it soon. Please send me more facts. I'm gathering more. The thing is, I want to properly research each fact so I can do a little bit of a segment on each one. So feel free to send me more facts on my marshmallow. I can link that as well. And I will do that soon. Maybe next week or the week after. Yes. I like learning. Oh, Tsurumi, hi, Yuyan! You are lurking, that's good. I hope you had a good time. I'll be around for Dark Souls Days. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thanks for lurking, Yuyan. Thank you. Thank you everyone for listening to me ramble about random stuff. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you learned something. Feel free to check out the books on my right. Some of my favorites. To Be Taught a Fortune is quite short. Senlin Ascends has been my favorite book in recent years. Thank you. Bioluminescent Tangent! What a name! Oh my god, did you know there's a kind of algae that's bioluminescent? Isn't that cool? Okay, wait. No more ranting. No more rambling. We'll leave the rambling for another time. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for Dark Souls on Twitch. Otsurumi, good night! Hope you all have a nice night. I forgot everything. Guess you'll have to watch your stream next time to learn it again. Yep, I guess you have to keep coming back for Lumi lessons. Okay, I'm gonna go before the sub notifications. Stick with me. Thank you for the follow, Fercito. Gracias. Also, dolphins! Bye, Lumi! Bye!